Hello and welcome, everybody. We are here for a Division 2 night with Hina. Yes, we are a little on the early side, but that's okay. This was planned. Hina and I talked about it earlier in the week because I know she's bumping her schedule up, and well, really on Fridays it's not like I got much else going on, so I'm good with it. So, how's everyone doing? I hope everyone's actually having a decent Friday. Today was so weird at work. We finished everything pretty quick, to the point where I'm actually kind of concerned as to how much work we're actually going to have to do when we do a full transition between East and West, because we're right now with the company I work with, we're divided between between our East network and our West network. So, because they used to be run by two different companies, so they're not integrated. So,
you have been promoted to group leader.
There's Hina.
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Anyways. Okay, I think I'm just going to bounce back to the game here. I do need to get a better high-end DPS build going at some point. Anyways, off to the game we go. All right, let's see. I'm gonna try the Discord audio and see how that comes through. Yes, Ellie, we can hear you. Yes, Ellie. Yes. Yes. Are you going to come through the door? Are you going to come in? I know you're there. There you go, kitty. Hi, kitty. Yeah, I know. Come here, you. Oh, hi, kitty. You kitty. Dumb, but cute. What can I say? All right, let's see. I'm going to go see if I can find the snitch before we get too ahead of ourselves today. He should be... Well, this is one of the places he can show up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there he is. Can actually see him through the wall here.
Hostile control point detected.
Want to know where my pal is set up today?
Now, is the gun runner open? That's the question. Okay, yeah, Cassie's open. So that's the gun runner. And where is... There's Danny Weaver. Let's go pay Weaver a visit, see if we can get any exotic crates from him. Okay, I know where he is.
Hi.
Hey, Hina, how you doing?
Yeah. Okay, common trend, everything's fine. Okay, looking for 17张。Yeah, 这分析分析哦。Thank you. Oh, time to check the main store. But check the main store.
I'm actually... I'm heading to Weaver so I can pick up... see if he's got any exotic crates for me to pick up. So if you head to my location, you should be able to find him. I've got him and the gun runner open. There he is.
You need something? Now we'll have a safe bunker to hole up in if shit really hits the fan.
3 named. I may as well buy everything he's got.
Ew, I completely forgot about this guy.
Happy we can make a trade.
I forgot about the secret stores.
Let me fix something here. There. Yeah, for some reason, my Discord set up on OBS adds an echo to you for some weird reason. So I just switched it to desktop audio. I have yet to actually get that fixed.
Glad we can make a deal.
Yay, bloody knuckles. I did not need more of those.
Hey, you want to trade?
Mechanical animal. That's actually not a bad piece of hardware.
感谢北京
Oh,
Look
shrunk.
at engineered. That. Very excited. Please be something good. No, God. Frick. I got the worst item.
What did you get?
Yeah. Wave. One. Holster.
It's not bad if you're going to go for a skill build, but if you're not doing a skill build, yeah, it sucks. I don't need the bloody knuckles, so let's get rid of that. All right.
Hostile broadcast.
Next up, there's also the gun runner. It's all the way to hell over here by the theater settlement. We can also check out the shop over for the theater settlement while we're there. Also, I can't get over how adorable your Discord icon is for reactive.
Yeah.
It is super cute.
Was done by a very cute chimera called Momo.
You want a deal?
Momo chimera.
Nope.
Great doing business.
The theater settlement has next to nothing for purchasable items that are actually worth anything.
Yeah, 其实是
All right. Now, Gunrunner, let's see what you have.
Anyways, let's try my new system out since House Wife was here. Click.
I need to fix up mine because the streamer bot keeps failing to do the shoutouts, even though I've done everything properly. I had it working one day, and then after that, it just stopped.
You want stuff? I've got stuff.
Ooh, shield splinter.
That's weird. I can hear him, but I can't see the video. What the hell?
I think I have force multiplier.
My shadow's broken. 那 BD 说是也是手揣弟弟，但是 Erwin the broken. That worked. Why didn't Shadow say it work? Outside, your thing is broken. 上问了看，你得玩吗？就推人，不明显。
Interesting.
Oh, there we go. I guess I needed to warm up. There we go. There we go.
Measured assembly.
Just have a full page. Yeah, amazing nice Steam Deck for Shadow Stone. So I got like a
Agent?
half a page
Pleasure doing business.
Nice.
of 下的游戏。我想问这个证人，
Yeah, I need to set up shoutouts. Thank you for the shoutout. Okay.
Hit the button so I don't have to type anything anymore. Right, there you go. Back again. Okay.
All right, so let us actually hold on. Let me think here for a sec. We should probably do some hunter hunting. I know we've gone after one before. There are definitely
You
some.
talking to me today?
I have no idea.
Okay, I'll tell you. Okay. No worries.
You know, unfortunately, as you know, he can be a little hit and miss sometimes, and you know, I get it. He's got shit going on at home, so let me see. I'm pretty sure we've already hunted this particular hunter. I'm heading to District Union Arena Stronghold because there's a hunter right around here. You might remember it. If you do, then yeah, we've definitely fought this one.
Is it the one at the store?
It's the one that's in the giant atrium, the big square building where you have to answer the phone.
This thing trying to reach just over shark. We see if I can get in.
Yeah, so
Let's see if I recognize it.
you fight him out here.
Yeah, I think I do remember this one. I just set them on fire. I don't have fire today.
No, it looks like you're going striker build today.
No.
Oh no,
Nice.
you're okay. You're going back to your usual. You know what? Let's see if we can spawn him anyways. I don't think we can though, because I think.
Well, I need certain weapons and commits. Yeah, I don't have the right weapons for Striker or the mask. I still need the Coyote mask for the good Striker build.
Yeah, no, we can't summon him because we already took him out.
Because I don't have the. I don't have the other one. Listen. There's a couple things I needed. I don't have any of them.
Ooh, patrol. Hi guys. Yeah, I have most of what I need. I just have to optimize a lot of my gear. I also need to find mods that I can put in. Okay, so let me check out.
What's that? Phone. Shoot, I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright, this is going to be the better. Yeah, that's nighttime only. Yeah, most of these guys are nighttime only. Except Spectre. Okay, so I need to get a rifle. Alright, gonna head back to the White House real quick, pick up a rifle. So I'm gonna need it for this.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm gonna quickly grab a rifle and then we're gonna go and try and spawn another hunter.
Oh, okay.
Hard not to worry what might be waiting for us.
Because unfortunately, need a single shot weapon that'll actually do the job for this one.
I don't know my house. Let's see.
You don't need to bring a rifle. I would say just use what you've currently got. It's just to make him spawn if the rifle's needed.
Oh, okay.
So that's the beauty of this, is that only one of us needs to do this. Now, because I'm gonna be kind of stuck with the rifle for a moment. Damn it. Forgot. I can't mod it in this menu. I have to go to the other menu. Okay. I should get a scope.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
You don't need to change that. We could probably change this. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. All right, now we need to go. I believe it is. Let me just quickly double check here. I think it's this area here by the castle settlement. So I'm gonna head to the castle settlement and then go over to the contaminated zone nearby, off to the west of there, because that should be where we need to be.
Also, control point nearby.
Okay. We don't need a trade center. We're okay.
Hey, deer.
Aliens invade.
Run, deer, run. Bunch of people shooting each other over here. Do 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 do. Hey!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ah, I see. It's Mitch.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Means I get him on my shotgun.
It's massa time.
There.
How you guys doing?
Hey, long time no see. How you doing? Hina, Mitch, Hina, also chat. This is my buddy Mitch. He is a longtime player of Division 2 with me way back in the day.
Mm.
Actually, he's the one that got me into it. All right. I think I have to put a bullet through each of those windows. No. Oh, how did we do this? Remember? Yes, you saw this one. Oh, I see. I see what I did. I started on the top. I need to start at the bottom. And then so have you been enjoying the Brooklyn expansion? Weird. Apparently. If you miss a window, you had to relog and start again. So, yeah, okay. No. God, I hated that about these guys. Also, for anyone out there who's wondering, Sergeant Rock here actually does have a YouTube channel that he sometimes uploads Helldivers 2 videos to, amongst other games that he plays.
Nice.
All right, so that's not gonna work. So now we just need to, I think, wait until night time for some of these. Yeah, we have to wait till night for most of the other guys.
Okay.
I hate the fact that you can only summon a lot of these guys at only certain times. Okay, so that means that I guess in the meantime we can probably just go do. Oh yeah, I guess we got a bounty that we can now go and do. Let's go do the bounty.
Okay, bounty. Bounty.
Yeah. Let me just put OBS back up so I can see who's saying what. Ah, hold on. Right, that explains it. I know why.
Hostile control point identified.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yep, can hear you now.
Hello.
Yeah, I didn't think you guys were when I joined, and then I was like, oh, you're in the middle of some serious action here.
Yeah, we're trying to get some of the hunters to spawn,
We can defend ourselves
Okay.
against
but that one, unfortunately, to retry that, we'd have to log out and log back in, and meh. Don't really
Oh, it
feel
was
like
like
doing
a-
that. Yeah.
When you're shooting the windows, that was to prompt him to pop out?
Yeah, you have to do them in a certain order. You got to start at the bottom, go left to right, but I started at the top, going left to right. So.
Okay. Yeah, I was
And be-
doing a bit of shepherding earlier, and I'm noticing a lot of people running like kind of glass cannon builds, and mine's more defensive, and I can give you guys armor.
Mhm.
So I would jump in, help them out for a bit, and these guys did like heroic mission. I was just like, oh, we're not going to make this. This is crazy. And it took us 3 tries on the last part of it, and we pulled it off. It was like shocking. There was like giant drone robots things,
Oh yeah.
and then there's like incoming infantry while the drones are firing like automatic weapons and some type of grenade launcher.
Oh yeah. No, I know that mission. That was from the Brooklyn. So speaking of Brooklyn, how are you enjoying the Brooklyn now?
I haven't purchased it yet because there's a bunch of content I haven't done yet, so I thought I'd kind of get through as much of it before buying the new stuff. I was working on the what is it? If you go to Manhunt, there's a Legacy Manhunts, and there's like
yeah.
I haven't done them, so I just finished General Anderson last night. The next one's Stovepipe, and then there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more after that. So I figured I'd get through all that content.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, we haven't stopped to do a lot of the Legacy Manhunt stuff for stream. We've usually just been going through like story and doing some of the end game stuff.
Like, have you finished all the story content as
Oh,
far
yeah.
as like I guess going in the proper order? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we haven't done any of the Manhunt. I mean, I know the Manhunt stuff is technically story.
It is. That's why I said. Oh, I was doing it because there's good loot, but also catching up on the story. It's like pretty much each manhunt is. Oh, there seems to be a new enemy. Oh, it's someone we know, but they brought friends. Oh, we've been betrayed. Oh, someone who betrayed us was actually secretly working with us, and
Yeah.
like it's like people are flipping sides on it. Each story kind of thing.
It
And there's,
gets
like, 20
very
parts.
old very quickly.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Fei Lao has been a good hero, like heroic protagonist type from the beginning. So even though it feels like there's times where she's betraying us, she's not. She's actually,
Target is
Yeah, there's definitely a lot going on there. I mean, well, what makes it even worse is when you get Keener.
Yeah, he's like sitting in a jail cell right now, and I was
Yeah.
like, wait, how is he there when I haven't done that part of the story yet? But I guess it's because like they're just assuming everything's done to move the story forward, and I have to catch up.
Yeah.
Bit of a spoiler though if you don't know for the first time.
Well, the problem is that it was part of a manhunt that is long since gone and done. So I'm not sure we're going to actually get that manhunt.
Ah, right. Oh, like they're not bringing, like the other ones are accessible, but that one isn't, kind of thing.
Yeah, that one may be accessible later on.
I'm noticing sometimes, usually if I'm close to the enemy, the bullet number or the damage numbers aren't coming out of it. Is that happening for you sometimes?
On occasion, yeah.
Okay.
You're going down.
Yeah, the Keener mission was the last manhunt they did before they revamped the manhunt system to the new one that they have, and I hate the new manhunt system. We went to go inside.
Like as far as they're like, oh, go do an activity in this one area. Oh,
Yeah.
go do another activity, and then it's
Yeah.
sort of like you're slowly unlocked. I mean, it's not that bad, and they're sort of trying to push you to do content you may be just ignoring because
Yeah,
you don't
but
like doing it or whatever.
you can only unlock 3 steps per week.
Oh yeah. Instead of doing it all in one go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I liked the old system where you could just kind of go through an entire arm or an entire leg of the story.
Yeah, because that's what I was doing before. I was either logging in with you or my brother, and then we would just clear out the manhunt
I think
in
we
like
actually went the wrong way.
a day or two,
Yeah.
and then there's no content for like a month, so you don't log in again. I get it. They want it to be more like, not necessarily logging in every day, but more of like more consistent than that. Like maybe logging in once a week, twice a week, just, you know what I mean? Because if you do it all in one go and then you don't log in for 6 months, it's like, okay, they don't
it
like
should
that.
be this way. What the hell?
Where did you go? You went down. Okay.
Down.
Yeah, there should be a way to go, because where we need to go is above us, but...
Oh, what?
Oh, no, here
yeah,
it is. I think it's through here. Yeah, it's through here. Because there's
already
there's the ropes.
There's a door. There we go.
Yeah,
There we
the doors, and then there's the ropes. Because we're going in the back. This is how you normally leave this place.
go. Okay, caught up to you guys. All right.
Okay, how the hell do we get up? There we go.
There, you bastards.
Take the target down.
Right behind the dead.
Ow.
Yeah, my SMG's doing like no damage on heroic. I gotta switch.
Yeah. We're only on, we should only be on challenging. Oh, wait, no, we are on heroic. The hell?
We're on heroic. I think it's because the type of bounty you picked.
Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah, because it was
There we go.
it was the bounty from saving the civvies.
Yeah, I switched to the Scorpio, I think this is called. Oh, nice. I figured this way I could at least stun him and you guys can finish him off if your damage output's
Nice,
higher.
using the Scorpio shotgun.
Yeah.
Supplies you
I love that
Yeah, the
shotgun.
SMG, the SMG I have, it's decent on challenging or hard, but on heroic it wasn't doing anything.
right in
That's
the,
good.
he's right in the group of guys.
I'm so. I keep
Oh, there's so many
being
here. Oh, this
Yeah.
is gonna be trouble.
Yeah,
My
they all
shield just
came out the
went.
door and they just ripped me apart.
Oh, my shield's invulnerable for the first 5 seconds, so I was like, okay, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Then it's just zzz to 0. I'm like, oh. And I think it's like 10 million that shield. With the way my stats are right now.
Yeah.
So they're doing some serious damage if they just went through it like that. Oh, they shot me.
Yeah. Ah, that's okay.
I'm down.
Yeah, that's all right. Bounty done. We tried.
Fail.
Okay. Let us respawn at the White
Let's
House.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
White House, sure.
Yeah, so world difficulty is challenging, but yeah, that was definitely a heroic
Yeah,
bounty.
it was on heroic, yeah. I think we could have done it, but we need to use cover. If we're going to run around with our shields, they're just going to melt us really quickly.
Yeah, that's heroic. Definitely needs a change in tactics, like going for like mild striker setup or something that I used to use when you and I were playing originally.
What are you running right now?
Heartbreaker, because Heartbreaker with an ACS 20 for ridiculous amounts of temporary armor, and then switching to AR for high damage.
Okay, I'm running Hunter's Fury Memento backpack and Point Man chest. That's what allows the bonus armor to be given every 20 seconds.
Yeah, Point Man.
Lasts for 20 seconds. Cooldown's 25 seconds. So it's pretty quick. And I'm always keeping an eye on the the icon to fizzle out, and then I reset it.
You know what? Let's go do the Potomac Event Center on challenging, because it's one of the daily missions.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
So I've just reopened it.
Oh, we gotta go over there.
Firewise. Yeah, okay. They found you. Okay, I'm here.
You guys are both playing with keyboard mouse?
Yep.
Okay.
Yes. Always for shooters.
Yeah. Davin usually plays a gamepad when he plays with us, actually.
I find just if you're playing a character that's using movement a lot more than really strict aiming, the controller, at least for me, makes it
Keep an
easier.
eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back. I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
Okay, this is definitely at a level that we can do.
Maybe if I wasn't lighting myself on fire.
Let me my muscles. I want my muscles.
What's cool is I can give you guys 50% of my armor, but I can't give you 50% of my bonus armor. Because I end up with all this bonus armor when I run Memento. It'd be cool if I could do both, but that might be a little too overpowered.
Yeah.
Okay. I use Memento as well.
Yeah, we're all running Memento.
I tried a few other setups with my gear not using Memento, and just, I don't know, I never survive long enough. Like, it just, Memento really keeps it going.
Yes. Just need to
We
get the
got a dude
muscle.
behind us still.
Yep. There we go.
Muscle.
So I started using the Baker's Dozen.
We're under attack. Fall back.
It's a rifle that, if you're using it from cover and you're missing your shots, it doesn't use up ammo.
Now we know the strategy.
So you can kind of like spray and pray with it at really long range.
Which is
Kinda
always
fun.
handy.
And a couple of months ago, they switched it so rifles are automatic instead of semi-automatic,
Yeah.
which is really weird.
You know, I'm all for that though. That was a good change.
I'd like it if it was a setting in, like, if you could,
Switch between
go,
it.
yeah, or at least go into the controller or the, like, the settings and just flip it on and off. Maybe not necessarily like a quick on-the-fly thing in combat. But like this one, Baker's Dozen, is quite slow, so it's very easy to just tap when you want. And if you do hold it down, I feel like it's slow enough that I can fix my aim a bit.
Yeah.
But with the faster ones, it's like I'd rather just use an AR at that point because it's just the RPMs are too quick.
Securing the boats.
They must be
Yeah,
waiting
get
for
like
order
the
to launch.
LVOAC or what
Strategist
have you.
gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to
Yeah.
bring him in.
Yeah,
Keep
it's
moving.
just, it ends up
Almost
being
there.
like, I don't know, I find I end up missing a lot of shots because I'm trying to adjust and it's firing before I've adjusted. There we go.
Yeah, if I was gonna go and build Striker, I would go with the Banshee. Yeah, I'd go with the Banshee for one of my skills, just because it can disorient and stun targets.
Everything's on fire.
Yep,
You're almost at the dock.
including us.
Hope you're not too late.
Right.
Muscle.
Yeah, it really does look like muscles.
Keep them away from the boats. Do whatever it takes.
How else would you describe it? Arms? That's what sounds better.
We need reinforcements on the dock. Now! Take out the intruders. Protect the boats.
Okay, I'll deal with this boat here.
Got a guy behind you.
Yep.
I'll deal with the ads.
Agents, hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks. Watch your six.
Alright, Scorpio time.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, shoot. See if I can get to it.
Yeah, no, we got reviver hives on us.
Oh, okay.
I had 2 horizons. I didn't realize I was gonna get on both sides.
Coming at us from all sides. I can't get.
Agent down.
Kelso. Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding.
Kinda busy.
There we go. Oh yeah, with those legacy missions, some of them unlock variations for the for your skills.
Yep.
which I didn't even know when I was doing though. I was like, oh, story content. This will be fun to learn about what's happened. And then it's like Shade Tech identified downloading. I'm like, what? New skills.
Okay. I forget how we get out of here.
Oh, it's I think it's this way, isn't it?
Should be. I thought it was actually through the. I thought it was through the gates. No, there's still someone around here.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, secure the docks. We have to kill like some guy who's stuck. It says he's this way. Yeah, this hasn't happened in a while. He might be behind, like a door closed that he was supposed to go through.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's dead.
Yeah, something changed.
Yeah, he's unstuck now. Division 2 never change.
I haven't had any issues like that in a while. Like, yeah. Okay, so it's still saying to secure.
Yep, and that dude is still out there somewhere, but we're out of combat now, so I don't know what to do about that.
I think it times out eventually. Might as well just look for like loot and stuff. There's some incendiary bulb ammo over here.
Yeah, he's like up.
It's not coming up on the radar at all, which is weird.
Yeah, my radar's playing right now
Like
too.
I chucked a grenade and I aggroed him, so.
Oh, if we use pulse, we might be able to see
Hold on.
him.
That's. Nope, I think we're stuck. I think it has glitched out.
Okay.
Because we have
Oh,
no
wait a
way
minute.
of, we've got no way of getting up there.
If we all die, it resets the to the last checkpoint. But we can't kill each other. Let's see.
Immediate medical assistance
Oh,
needed.
how'd you do that?
Agent
Grenades.
incapacitated.
Ah. I got
Okay, let
lots
me
of
try
grenades.
something.
Agent vital
Yeah, I got
signs
lots of
0.
grenades. Oh.
Just blow yourself up.
I keep getting full health though for some reason.
Huh.
Might be the type of maybe I just have too many. It's my gear, maybe.
Yeah, I got instant healing.
Weird.
Yeah, I'm going right back to full health. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was able to just straight up kill myself. Oh, it's because you're out of combat.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah,
Wait,
if you
why were
able
able
it,
to-
it's because we were still in combat at the time. So if you find a way to trigger that dude,
Okay, let me just switch things up here.
because I mean, it's not like you can just jump in the water.
Oh. No, it doesn't. There's
Yeah, there's no
the
way
game
to.
Yeah, the game just blocks you from doing that.
Yeah. So here's what I'm thinking we need to do. I think we actually just need to reset this entire. Either reset this or go do something else.
So I noticed my
Here.
what is that?
I'll just
called?
restart it.
Okay, I want to show you something. Go into your inventory, and then next to your super weapon, signature weapon, just to the right, there's a thing kind of looks like a dog.
Yeah.
Okay, do you have that activated?
No, I've turned mine off.
Oh, how come?
Because one, I found it annoying.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because you get when it's activated, there's certain things you earn as it, like there's like a over here. If you go to Crossroads and then Journey.
Yeah.
So have you finished all of this?
I have not. It's part of the season journey thing.
Yeah. Okay. So you just don't want, because there's all sorts of caches that you get, eh?
Yep.
Okay. Just I only have 7 is the last one, which has been kind of tricky to get, but you have to have that thing on for the, like it's certain thing, like you have to collect a number of cores from each enemy to hit certain levels, and then
Yeah.
Okay.
I just
Okay, no problem.
honestly, when they released it, I played around with it for a bit, and I just found it annoying.
Okay. Because for certain builds, it gives you advantages. Like if you're running, let's say, all blue cores, you can. There's one that gives you like 5 red when you activate it. So you could technically be running 5 blue cores as your gear, and then you could turn up the firearms to 5, and it just gives you like a lot of bonus damage. And then while you have that activated, you're earning like points towards those seasonal things.
Yeah. They lied to us.
Alright, we got him. Next guy. Nice.
Attention! We're under attack! Fall back! Get to the boats! Defend them at all costs!
Defend them at all
Now
costs.
the strategist is home.
Hey guys, I got a gift for you.
Oh, they all... the way they ragdolled was hilarious. They looked like synchronized swimmers that were like taking their turn to dive. It's pretty funny.
Yeah. I mean, you can't ask for a better way to announce your presence than just sending a bunch of rockets into them. Hi.
Yeah, I'm running the flamethrower and I always forget to pull it out because I'm always just using whatever's the closest weapon anyway.
Yeah, the flamethrower is pretty fun.
I try to use it on bosses, but it depends. Like, it's better to stun the boss with the shotgun.
This armor is gonna last.
Yeah, the only thing I've really actually found the flamethrower to be really good for is when you're doing the status effects mission in the summit.
They must be waiting for the order to
Yeah,
launch.
yeah.
If the strategist gets
But
on
if
one
you've
of
got
those boats,
Scorpio,
we'll
you can just use
search
Scorpio instead.
You're almost there.
Nice.
This guy just keeps
Keen is just
exploding.
going nuts with the rockets. It's great.
Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, I was doing so well and then just... There we go. I'm doing...
You guys are doing okay now.
Yeah, I really don't like the suicide vest guys, but with the shotgun you can stun them. So most of the time they don't hit you. They
Yeah.
just sort of like stop for like 15 meters away. Also running Hunter's Fury, so if they're close enough, they also get stunned.
Yeah. No, Hunter's
So
Fury is
it's a good-
great if you're going to be up close to enemies a
We're
lot.
almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too late.
It is a
Never
very
late.
solid spec. It
I
is a
arrive
very
in
solid.
style.
You always arrive when you intend to, like a wizard.
Keep them away from the boats. Do whatever
I'm
it
gonna
takes.
go far side.
Heads up. I'm seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign of the strategist.
We need reinforcements on the dock.
Hostiles are inbound and introduced by the dock. Watch your six.
Vital signs critical.
Because like, shit, and then it just stops.
Okay, now we get to go find a way inside the building.
Kelso? Shit.
So
Agent
whatever
Kelso's
it
not
was that
responding.
glitched out should be not an issue now.
Kelso. Okay, slight change of plans. With the boats
Yeah,
out of
we should
commission,
just
the
open
target
this
will
and
still
we're-
be
and we're
inside.
good.
We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
Yeah.
Okay, which way we
Up here. Yep.
Yeah, this is the part I was thinking. Yeah, we just go up and around the corner, but we had to go through the gate first.
Yep.
Okay. Are both of you streaming right now?
Yes, we are.
Yes.
Do you have anyone in the chat?
Oh yeah, we do.
Okay. I guess it's just hard to talk with them as, you know, because the action's so close. You know, you have to pay attention, I guess.
They know.
Barely
Yeah.
survived the summer night. Goodbye. You goodbye.
Hey, this guy's stuck to my shield.
Oh, you got him.
Yeah, like every time I turned around, he just turned around with me. Okay, we're on the other end. Oh, hi.
That was fun. Yeah, the rate of fire on this Baker's is so, like, satisfying. Like, it's just...
Yeah, I'm a fan of using the Lexington is just a fun weapon to use now too. It's like the classic LVOAC from Division 1.
Sorry.
That's okay. You okay there, Hina?
I was just Ryan.
Alright, I think I can get this guy.
Stand up, buddy.
Oh,
Oh, you did. Nice.
yeah, I got him. He sort of, he's still behind the cover, but he kind of leaned back, and I'm like, oh, because I was on the flank, I could see him. I'm like, oh, bang.
I've got a chest here, and I've got keys for it.
Nice. Oh, good stuff. Have you tried the Backfire SMG?
I haven't messed around with it, no.
Okay, I thought it was like I thought that originally when I got it, I thought the negative of it kind of outweighed the positive, and I was kind of like, eh. And then
Capturing a strategist won't be easy.
if you kind of change up your build to accommodate for the bleed damage that you take, then you can kind of like it ends up the critical hits end up going really crazy high. 'Cause it's dealing damage to enemies adds a stack of plus 2% critical hit damage up to 100 stacks lasting 10 seconds. But on reload, you're applying a 10-second bleed to yourself, which deals 0.5% armor damage. So the damage is nothing on my build. It doesn't hurt me at all, but it kind of slightly stuns you. And
Yeah.
that's where I don't like it, because if I'm rushing in and I start, like the character starts doing kind of the stumbling dance, you can't really, I don't think you can aim down sight when that happens. So it's kind of, it's not ideal if you're trying to run at someone headfirst with an SMG and you're stumbling and like not able to, aim your weapon and fire. Thing is, the way that the critical damage stacks, there's no limit. So apparently previously there were certain limitations in the game to prevent, I guess, weapons like that being too overpowered, but they've changed it for this season, or maybe it was it was within this year they changed it.
Okay.
So there's no cap on critical hit chance and damage. So if you have some kind of crazy crit build, it'll go to like 1,000% now. It was smart though the way they built it, because like there is a negative that goes with that unlimited crit possibility, is you get that bleeding damage. So you have to do something. Either you just take the bleed damage and work your way through it, or you kind of put hazard protection and other bleed protections on your gear to like accommodate for that.
Yeah. I mean, that would be easy enough to mitigate if you run
Is that gunfire?
mods for it.
Agent, I
Yep.
didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
All right. Do 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 boo 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 boo. Gonna resupply.
Here, I'll try. I'll use it now, and you can see like if I'm winning or not. Because I find like sometimes it just doesn't feel like it's worth it. Like it feels like the benefit isn't there. But I think my build isn't crit heavy enough.
Yeah, it sounds like you've got to pretty much max out your crit for it to work.
Don't everyone share at once.
I'm around I think 70% chance and 70% damage.
Thank God. Is Kelso all right?
I'm doing like 200,000 damage right now with it. And that's before the stacks start stacking. Yeah, M27, so like as I'm getting hit, it's going up. Just gave you guys the bonus health there. Yeah, now I'm hitting 300,000 per shot.
That's actually pretty solid.
I just have to get out of the habit of like firing a burst of 10 or 15 shots and reloading constantly, because that's
Yeah.
just how I play. I have to just try to just go through the whole clip,
Yeah.
because every reload it tries to hit you with the bleed. So you want to like space that out as much as you can.
Alright.
Oh, I love this. I just did this yesterday. I love this part.
Yeah.
Just don't stick to the outside, because that's where the room goes on fire.
Yeah.
And they usually jump from here.
Yep. Yeah, they jump from above, and then they also come in from behind the panels.
There we go. Oh, he's almost dead.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
So am I, but that's okay.
Agent down.
Oh, how?
I-
What happened?
I got stuck with a bunch of dudes that were just shredding my armor.
Oh,
Now we're ahead again. Now
Yeah.
the code is healing.
yeah, I like to be really close because of Hunter's Fury, but yeah, it can kill me as well. Oh,
Agent down.
Speak of the devil.
Yeah. It was the guy who's shooting from the
Okay.
balcony. If you move back, oh, I think you got
I
him.
see him. Come on, stand up. He's running away. Where are you going? Come back here, buddy.
Oh, there he's just high. Yeah, he's kind of he's moving.
I just wish your suffering could last as long as ours did.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, now they're gonna light it up.
Fire detected.
Ow. Can't hit them from here.
Is that ready?
Oh, that guy's out there.
Yeah, this is where I saved my fire ammo for.
Yeah, the accuracy on this rifle is crazy.
Look at you in your smug arrogance. You think you've had enough? That you got the right to kill us? Huh? Where does the power lie at now?
Alright, see if I could flamethrower some guys. Whoa, too many. Oh, that was good timing. There was like 8 of them right at once. And the boss.
Yeah, he's down.
Wow, that was... Are they still above? Oh, there's a guy. Barbecue army man. Oh, I'm getting hit. Jeez.
Nice. Just rockets go flying in. You know it's Hina when.
Please don't hurt me. I'll do whatever you want. I'll tell you everything.
I always miss the little video up here that's on the projector because I'm always too close.
Yeah.
I can't. Yeah, there's like a whole.
It's
Some nice work,
it's
Agent.
fun
You should be proud.
to watch.
Yeah,
Together was the only way we could have done that.
it's fun to watch him get captured by Kelso and just having him
But also
chicken
he's,
out.
he's also like he's talking all tough, and then he's like, "Oh no, don't hurt me." It's like, buddy, come on.
Yeah, it's fun. It's funny.
All right, got through that
Yeah, I
without.
like this mission.
Yeah, I like most of the older missions. They're just good. So we cleared that. Let's see. Ba, ba, ba.
What's your opinion of the Coney Island amusement park levels?
They're fun. The horror house, as I recall, gave. Was it you that had a little bit of an issue with that one, Hina? The haunted house?
I don't think I've done that one. Yeah.
It's very close quarters, so you definitely need like a good like SMG shotgun type setup for it.
Yeah.
Like if you're running like a sniper build, it's just like, well, I got to change everything. But it's kind of fun though, because like I don't know if it's authentic to the real Coney Island, but it definitely gives the vibes of an amusement park and the layouts of the.
Actually, I'm pretty sure we did do this one. This is the one where we get Vitaly back from Black Tusk, and Black Tusk gets attacked by the cleaners. But we did it a while ago, probably about like December. So
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. No, it didn't give me issues. That was fine.
If you look at do you see how much damage she's doing? Like I'm doing the least amount of damage, but like you're doing crazy amounts of damage.
Yeah.
Wow, that's yeah. Because my build is like all blue. That's probably has something to do with it.
You think it's all the rockets they shot?
yeah, it.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
and
the
each of those
rockets.
rockets hits for just like 20 million apiece. So
Oh, I didn't realize it was that high. Okay. That's
it's
awesome.
probably
Yeah,
not quite
it's
that high, but it
really
is. It is
high.
high.
Yeah.
Like it's pretty much if it
I
hits
think it's
something,
2.
it's dead. Like there's no damage
I think
calculations.
it's 2. I think it's 2.2 million per hit.
Yeah, and we were generating a
That's a-
lot of ammo.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's go hit up the summit. If we happen to get to floor 100 and clear 400 with or 100 with the three of us, that'd be good. We got a ways to go. I think we stopped at like 420 or something last time.
This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Yeah.
Okay.
Reset.
Yeah, we did a reset.
Agent, I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go.
Yeah, just so you guys know,
Said it was
when there
safer
was
for us
no
to
new
just not hear.
content for a couple of years in the game, or at least I felt there was no new content, all I was doing was running Summit
Yeah, same here.
for like 2 years.
Yeah, let me change our directives. What's it?
Let me just make sure I'm set up right here. Yeah, I'll go shotgun. Yeah, so I'll go Scorpio to stun them, and then you guys can just do all the real damage to take them out. Oh, I'm running a different shield than you guys. So the shield that I'm running gives bonuses to you while... Okay, so it creates this like 45-degree like orange triangle coming out of my shield.
Mm-hmm.
And any enemies that are within that... I don't know if... Could you guys see that orange when I'm running it?
We don't see the orange, but I see the blue mark on the ground. Hey, give me one.
Okay.
Give me 1 sec. I will be right back.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Okay, so
Wow.
now there is a bug in here to do with pistolero. Hey, step out. I am going to see if I can.
All right. What is it?
So pistolero's busted.
Oh, okay. So you're deactivating it?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, I had it on, and it's it is weird. Let's just put it that way. So we may have to run around with pistols for a while. But pistolero is turned off. Ammo chests may not provide us ammo.
Okay. Let me just make sure I'm running a good pistol. Okay. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
I could run a different shield because there's that other one that has the pistol only shield.
Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Yeah, it doesn't. If it allowed me to give you guys more armor, then it would make sense. But it only gives me more armor, so it's like, eh. So I'm trying to buff you guys. I'll just stick with the one I normally use.
Yeah, see, trying to restock doesn't actually let us restock.
Yeah, that was weird. Okay, so yeah, pistols. Okay. I like that we can see each other's lasers, though. It definitely helps to see like what we're aiming at. Like, what we need to do. I'll stand here. Attack the other terminal. Okay, I've got some shotgun ammo now, so let's start shotgunning.
I want to see blood.
Data transfer halted.
Done.
That 15 ammo in the shotgun, that lasted quite a while.
Yeah, no, it does. Hey, Nitchies, how's it going? Oh. May as well open this up. Little supply room over there.
Remember when the summit was new? I had so much trouble figuring out which doors were actually like
Yeah, the
doors you
actual
could
doors.
use.
Yeah.
Yeah, because everything was being procedurally generated. Now I'm just like, unless the UI tells you to do it, just ignore it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Assault drones detected. Battle striker drone detected.
Nice.
Yeah, don't waste ammo if you don't have to.
Yeah, it's fun when you just shoot them in their satchels with the pistol. Because it's a tricky shot. Like, it's a lot easier with like an AR, obviously. When you can pull it off with the pistol, it's pretty fun. I was shooting at my own drone. That was real smart. I'm like, oh, look at this drone. It's so close. I better just shoot at it. Like, wait a second.
Alright. Just restock my armor, and they're gonna blow up.
Controlled.
The beauty of those is just capture the terminals and it will just destroy all the drones. But those drones will chew you up if you're not paying attention.
You guys should be good on ammo now, right?
Yes and no.
Watch my back, I feel this coming.
Because the only way to get ammo back is to use pistols. So.
Okay, well, just don't blow through your ammo, I guess. Like, you should have, like, I've got a shotgun and my assault rifle right now. Ooh, flamethrower time. What's this? Oh, he punched me while I was doing that? Oh, shield. What the heck just happened?
Were you taken down?
Like, my health was pretty much full. I was behind cover, and then there was a loud, like, you've taken damage noise, like, BAM! And then I had, like, no armor. Like, something hit me. I have no idea what it was, though.
Alright. Now, back to using pistol. switch up my targeted loot. Give me a quick sec.
Oh shoot, I forgot to put that too. Darn it.
That's okay.
Oh no, I
Shit.
still have my mask. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Still trying to look for that stupid
Actually,
mask.
yeah, give me one
Oh,
sec. I'll just
yes.
switch mine.
Can't get that mask.
yeah, Coyote's mask is a pain in the ass to come across. It took me forever to get it.
Yeah, I got mine years ago. I haven't really. I've seen some new one. I've actually, yeah, I've had some new ones recently, but they didn't spec the way. Like first one I got was like a god roll, and then since I haven't seen any good versions of it.
Well, the funny thing is that between when I got my first Memento and when I picked up my first Coyote's mask, I think I got Memento like 3 times.
Yeah.
So-
Yeah. Of the new gear sets that have come out, do you recommend any of them?
I haven't really played around with a whole lot of them, to be entirely honest. I've just been really enjoying running Heartbreaker, but I know Heartbreaker is not an optimal build. It's just a fun build.
I was reading some stuff about Hot Shot. It's not like Striker seems to be like the meta for everyone. I'm gonna grab some Hot Shot. We'll just see.
Yeah, I'm picking up Alpha Protocol. I mean, I should probably go back to Striker to like see if I can get some God Roll pieces on it. But I haven't. Actually, no, you know what? No, fuck it. That's exactly what I'm going to do. See if I can get some God Roll Striker pieces while we're here.
Yeah, might as well.
Yep.
Wait, I could try for Striker and then drop for you if you need specific pieces, right? Yeah, why not?
It's for saying hi to Lampers night. You died.
Striker, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna go for Striker. If I get some really good ones, I can drop them for you.
Yeah, I mean, we're both doing Strikers, so we can pool together. I mean, I actually have a full Striker set. I just don't have a God Roll set. That's all.
Does it always drop with red cores, or does it kind of give you a mix?
No, it's always Red Core primary.
Okay. Oh, I gotta get this. Hold on.
Agent incapacitated.
Hello? Yeah, one moment. Alright, that's taken care of. Shot him in the knee.
It's alert. It's alert line.
All right, and we go. I'm not seeing anything for these side rooms.
Nearby hostage situation detected.
Get out of the way.
He doesn't know which way to turn. He's getting shot in every direction.
key.
Okay, you see how they have like this kind of like a reticle with a little silhouette of a man next to their. What is that? Like what?
It's for the Ragers.
It's the Ragers. Okay. I was trying to figure it out the other day because I was disabling the radar, which I usually don't like to do, but then I was like, I might as well do it. And then I was like, wait, there's a way that it pops up that you can still see the enemies on the screen. And I couldn't remember which one. So it's the Ragers that do that. Because when they're hiding, you can still see them because of that UI element.
Well, also the if you're running a the demo, the technician build, you're using the linked laser pointer, you automatically pulse enemies, even if you can't immediately see them. So, yeah, it makes that particular issue a non-issue.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm running Hunter's Fury, so it pops up an icon as well, but I gotta be within 10 meters, 15 meters. Like, I gotta be pretty close. I just find with Summit, sometimes you're trying to run it in a pretty speedy way, that it's like, it's nice to know where everyone is.
Yeah.
So that's the key. So so if you're disabling the radar, do Ragers as well, and then
Yeah, because as you kill enemies, it builds up like a bar, and then it just triggers. And then all of a sudden you see the UI elements, or it looks kind of looks like an extra bar, like a circle and like an extra bar under their health bar.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a time where I was just disabling, or I guess most time, disabling all the directives because I wanted to just run through the summit as quickly as possible without any kind of disadvantages. But yeah, the XP bonuses really start to pile up though pretty quick.
Also the loot bonuses.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we're good for ammo.
Play with fire and you're gonna get burned, lady.
Alright, I'm gonna flamethrower the next there right here. Got pretty good range. Whoa! Just exploded.
Yep.
System disrupted.
Oh shit! Got a EMP in this room.
There's a locked door over here.
Terminal in hostile control.
Okay, I'll catch up.
Okay, I'm gonna try and deal with the terminal.
Oh, she's got the rocket out.
Yep.
Okay, run again.
I'm leaving it in Hina's hands.
Oh, where'd he come from?
System disrupted.
Okay, so there's one more terminal around here somewhere.
Yeah, I'm getting lots of gear drops. Like, the Strikers is...
Terminal destroyed.
Oh...
Okay, and it... Oh, it was right there, okay. Yeah, it kept pointing me towards the exit door for the level. I'm like, I know that's not where I need to go.
Yeah, sometimes when they're like clear the area, it's like you'd think that the UI would tell you like the center of the room, but it's like sometimes it's just some abstract thing.
Yeah. Or there it was like, destroy the terminals. It's like, okay, it's pointing me at the door. Alright, here's another supply room.
I was reading something on the Reddit where for Division 2 where people were like, there just isn't enough content. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, there's a lot. Like, I guess if you get tired of what's there, yes, you're gonna run out of content. But it's like you have a choice of a lot of things. There's so many different things you can be doing. There's a guy back here, yeah. Alright.
Yeah, I need ammo.
I really like when we get into the missions here where it's like we enter the room on kind of like a balcony.
Yeah.
And then there's a bunch of stuff further down. You can choose to jump down or stay on the balcony, and sometimes they climb up on ladders or stairs to get to you. Those are some fun levels. Instead of it being just a flat area that we're just running from A to B.
Yeah, I mean, there is some things that they could have done a little bit better with the Summit, but
I mean, for an abandoned building, I think generally the layouts do make sense, especially since we're on the first couple of floors where there's a lot of, let's say, infrastructure type stuff, like...
yeah. Ooh, key. And supply room.
Like, there's levels like, as we get higher up, there's levels that are, like, office space that's unused. And, like, this is just completely trashed, but there's other areas that look a little more, like... they're not that badly damaged.
Yeah, they look not super badly damaged, mostly completed, like...
There's, like, a coffee shop office or something with a whole bunch of, like, signage.
Elevated master. Yeah?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. The elevator, a elevated master. This is gonna be an ambush room. No, it's not. Okay.
Okay.
In that case,
chuck
hold
a
on.
Grenade or...
Hold on, I got an idea.
He's behind the cover, but for some reason he's got his leg out like a cowboy.
Shoot the leg.
He's kind of looking like a
you're a big
horse
dude.
stance. Like in karate where you have like a really wide...
Yeah.
That's kind of how he was standing behind the cover. Blow up.
Yeah. About that, buddy. Where's the door?
It's definitely more fun than running solo.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
so used to like planning out everything and just kind of this is just run in and like back you guys up. It's
Cause as much mayhem as possible.
And so on. Moving too fast.
All right, do we have another room? No.
Yeah, I didn't see anything. There's a loot hound around here somewhere.
Airborne toxins.
And I have just knocked it out.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah, it popped up.
Alright, now... oh, there's the laptop. Let me see if I can disable the airborne toxins. There.
Restored. Air quality. Acceptable.
Air quality acceptable. Only acceptable.
Nice.
Air filter function restored. Air quality. Acceptable.
Floor 9. Next floor is boss floor.
Server terminal detected.
Here we go.
I'm gonna go for the other one.
I'm waiting, you fuck!
Nice. Okay, you guys have both. Okay.
Terminal controlled.
Yeah, this unlimited bullets only works if I'm behind cover. I can't use it with my shield.
Right.
God, the accuracy is crazy. Nice.
Yep, got up to him. Well, I'm using a D50 as my sidearm, and I'm hitting for like a headshot's over 1 million damage with this thing.
Nice.
So, shot him in the mouth. Yes, I did.
Do you ever use one of those builds where it's like you go for the headshot and then your body shots are like increased damage? Because that would probably be pretty good for your style.
Yes and no. I tend to I tend to do a lot more body shots than I do headshots, unless I know I can get some clean headshots.
Mhm.
If you guys are wondering how to
Yeah.
get up here, it's over here.
Where? Yeah, okay. I was climbing up something that made it look like we could climb up, but then it's like there's no grip to get onto the upper balcony.
Yeah.
Too much plumbing vending machines.
Nothing over here.
You got a key? Yeah, we got the key. Nice. So there's the big loot chest for the floor. Boss floor is next.
Yeah, I'm noticing none of us are really getting into trouble as far as health, like our, getting downed or anything. But like, yeah, as we get further in, it might start getting more challenging.
Oh yeah, but that's kind of what I would. That's what what I would hope, and two, kind of what I want.
When we encounter the rogue agents, which may come up, yeah, I'll stun them with the shotgun, and you guys can just blast them.
Yeah, I mean, they're usually not too bad, but that's also usually when we have more ammo on us than what we got right now.
Well, when you're on solo, I think it spawns 2 of them, and if there's 3 of us, it spawns
4.
4? Yeah, is that right?
Yep.
And sometimes they use decoys, and that's like...
Yeah, the fact that they can use all the skills that we have. Seeker mines, decoys, you name it.
It usually takes me a couple seconds to realize that it's a decoy, because I'm so focused on just putting the crosshair on them kind of thing and pulling the trigger that I'm not necessarily paying attention to are they taking damage.
I'm actually gonna go up.
Okay. I'm gonna try to fight everyone in really close quarters to get the Hunter's Fury bonuses.
Son of a bitch!
High-risk target detected.
Okay, where's this guy?
He's up here with me.
Okay. Get up there. Can't climb that.
Yeah, you got a bunch of guys heading down.
Oh, I'm climbing up though. Okay, I'm behind the guy. Here, nice. Yeah, as soon as he got stunned and you just ripped right into him. Oh. More of them just spawned here. My flames don't affect you, do
Serious
they?
trauma
No,
detected.
Okay, good.
something got me. Oh, it's probably that guy. Ooh, loot.
Okay, you didn't take flame damage.
No, something
Okay.
hurt. Something hurt me, but not you. Okay. All right.
I'm just grabbing some loot here. Okay.
Pistol ready for the next area. I keep remembering. Can't actually open these stupid fucking things.
Yeah. How's your ammo situation?
I got about 50 rounds of AR ammo and 50 rounds of shotgun ammo at the moment.
Just 1 sec, I gotta stop here for a sec.
Okay.
Does this open? No.
You know what?
Has a little bit better skill.
Okay, let's see.
Negotiator's Dilemma. I just picked that up for, I think, the first time. This looks pretty good. If you're doing like a crit build. Holy, I've got 5 Strikers backpacks.
Yeah, I got a bunch. I got 5 Strikers holsters.
I did, like, that's a lot. I don't need. And then Cavalier masks. I have a ton of those for some reason.
Keep that. Ooh, actually, you know what? I'll keep those. Measured assembly.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got like 1 good Striker's gloves and 2 kind of crappy ones, so you probably don't want those.
Yeah, also, keep an eye out for the stuff that you want to.
Oh yeah, no, I'm grabbing 1 for myself and then whatever's left. Yeah, 1 Striker's knee pads and it's like pretty much like 8.6 weapon damage when you could get, I think, 15 as max, and then 3.7% critical hit when you could get 5 or 6. So it's not, these aren't really rolled well.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not super worried about the secondary because I mean, you can always tinker with the secondaries. It's just getting your primaries what you want them to be. Right, deconstruct the rest of that.
See if I can find a different body armor. Thank you.
Have you looked at Virtuoso? I've got a holster for that. It's like the damage increases depending on the range to the enemy killed.
Yeah, that's a good marksman set, I believe.
It's kind of backwards though. Yeah. Killing an enemy within 25 meters provides a 40% weapon damage to MMRs and rifles. So what you'd want to run is like a close-up sniper marksman or like marksman rifle build, but with no scope. Like you're wanting to hit them like as close as possible.
Well, it actually seems more like you'd want to weapon swap a lot with that.
Yeah, possibly. For LMG, it's pretty good. MMR's 20% weapon damage to killing enemies. 25.
Yeah, Virtuoso just sounds like it's a setup that you're swapping between like a marksman rifle or a rifle and like an AR or LMG.
I think it's rifle and LMG or rifle and AR, I think. Yeah, there's certain builds that are kind of fun when you have to like, tactically play differently to get the bonuses to proc. But I find like sometimes it's not fun. Like you just want to like, not think and just play.
Yeah, you want to run and gun.
I mean, it depends. Sometimes it's fun to, try something different and think about it. But like, yeah, especially with Summit, it's like you really just want to run through the thing as quickly as possible. Like,
yeah, Summit, you want to run and gun, absolutely.
Like I have a skill build I used to use with my brother where I was doing 2.5 million on the sniper turret, and it was so much fun when you'd actually like start. You'd have the turret in the right place, and the enemies are just popping up in spots where they're not having cover, and you're just like eliminating like
Detected.
you know like
Here we go. Rogue agents.
like the problem with that build though is you really have to be in the right situation with the right range and bad cover for the enemies for it to work well. It's like you're not going to get that on like this layout, right? Like this is run around, flank, and blast them. Like that is, oh, here's the rogue agent. I flanked all the way to the back to get the rogue agent, so we'll see if I can take him out here.
Vital signs critical.
Got him.
Agent down.
Oh, he died. Okay, I'm running back.
One is almost dead.
Okay, that's 2 rogue agents down.
There's a decoy. That's 3. And the fourth one.
If they're running, they should be a real one. If they're just standing, it's probably the decoy. Right? Yeah, that one's a real one. He's moving around.
Agent in my sights! Wait!
$1.6 million to the headshot.
Rogue agent.
Okay, so when she's in my orange cone, does it look blue for you? Is that what
Yeah.
it is?
Yeah, it's blue for us. Yeah, it's blue for us.
And it's like a big V-shaped cone thing, right?
Well, I can see it's for us. It's a cone behind you that we see.
Oh, and you need to stand within that to get the bonuses that I'm trying to give. That's weird.
Yeah,
I guess the point is I'm in front, you're like using me as a shield.
yeah.
Okay. So if you flank, okay, so if I'm like this, you can't attack 90 degrees on that same enemy. You have
No.
to be behind. Oh, that sucks, because it's better to be 90 degrees.
Yeah, it's
'Cause
better
if
to
they're
actually flank.
Yeah, like if they're trying to face tank me and you're hitting them from their either left or right side, that's better for you. All right. Well,
Shade tech detected.
Shit. One of these.
I'm just going to run right up to it.
Incapacitating target.
Sniper turret detected.
What about the drones? Like, oh, you want to use cover? I'm just going to go over the cover and shoot you in the back. A lot of ammo, man.
Nice. All right. Shade creates ours, so we're.
Can't get away from me!
That pistol is bad. I'm getting like 300,000 per shot.
Fully buffed up, I'm hitting just body shots at 700 grand right now. This D50 is nuts. I'll kill you with my bare hands. No, you won't.
They're coming right at me!
I'm out of ammo again. Yeah, I went through a lot of shotgun ammo. Now I'm just like... Oh, they're trying to take over the thing again. There you go, you're dead.
Yeah, where are they?
And it's gonna keep hurting.
Oh, he
I
is.
also noticed, I haven't been using this enough, but if you stand near a door where they're going to spawn with the Hunter's Fury, and there's probably other sets that do this, I can see the bad guys through the door. They kind of light up. Like, I can't see the outline of them, but I can see that they're going to spawn.
Gonna fuck you up.
This guy.
Do 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 do. Okay. Is there anything else? Nope. Up we go. I do not see a loot room up here.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Oh, get some cover.
System disrupted.
I'll take out the EMP while I'm here.
System reactivated.
Oh, here comes in the door. They run in with their flamethrowers, and I'm just like, oh, I've got a flamethrower too.
About that, buddy. I got one of them too.
It's interesting though, because their outfits kind of look like they have some type of fire protection or something. No, they don't. It's just
Yeah. Like, you'd think they would, because there's like firefighters and shit within their group.
yeah. Even the bosses don't have fireproofing. I'm pretty sure. You just yeah.
They
I
just
guess
don't-
it's because it is a signature weapon. I don't think they wanted to put limitations on it.
Yeah, they just don't burn as long. How you doing over there, Hina?
Shade tech detected.
Okay.
You've been a little quieter than usual. That's all.
I think I've been taking up the airspace too much. Oh, this is going to be tricky.
Snap threat detected. Hostile assault turret detected.
Hi, cat. No, I am not giving you attention right now. This is a bad time. Yes, I know you're there, Mao. There's a big dude. I just heard him.
Yeah, he's right here.
Not anymore, he ain't.
That gas tank. Oh, it's another big guy.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, he's ignited. Boom. Okay, he's down.
Yeah, I'll take that 1.1 mil to the head. D50 is just disturbingly powerful.
Is it like a named
Nope,
pistol or just Desert 50?
just a standard D50.
Okay.
I mean, if I wanted to go with the exotic, I'd be running Liberty.
Oh, I have one of those. It's in my stash.
Oh, my pistols suck.
I mean, don't get me wrong, normally the
This is a
D50 is...
profit.
Hmm? Sorry, what was that you
My
were saying?
boss is a prophet. No, all my pistols suck. The only good pistol I have is Prophet.
I mean, honestly, like, who uses pistols in this game normally, right?
Like I'm running Mozambique Special. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Body shots add a stack bonus of 70% headshot damage. But I'm usually just
That's nice.
trying to aim for the chest and just like not die. Like I'm not as strategic about it. I'm usually just
Hostile striker drone detected.
Oh, great.
Try to go for headshots.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
That's the dangerous one.
yeah. I think this. Yeah, you got it though.
Yeah.
Oh, getting shot. Actually, of all my weapons, I think the pistol's working the best on drones.
All right. Onwards and upwards. Let's go. There's the key.
Okay, nice. Okay, I'm gonna hit him with a grenade here. He's trying to flamethrower my drone. It's hilarious. There we go. Die. Alright, he's down.
Nice.
Prefer these guys over the Suicide Vest faction.
Oh, yeah. I prefer cleaners over the The Outcasts, absolutely.
Outcasts, yeah. I was fighting a lot of them the last couple of days, and I was like, enough already. Like, so you guys did the Brooklyn content already.
Yep.
How do you feel it was worth it was like $20?
For $20, yeah.
Okay. So it's not like 3 hours, right? That's like the absolute minimum, right? Because obviously replayability of.
I would
It was
say,
about 5, I think.
yeah, we were also playing it on Heroic too, so.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a good idea. I mean, it would last longer if you're not just rushing through it. Like if it,
Yeah.
if it is a
Yeah.
challenge, it should take you more time.
Yeah, 5 hours on Heroic for the $20, absolutely worth it.
Is there any of the is the story of it like interesting, or it's more of just the locations and the loot and stuff?
Last mission was fun as hell.
Yep. And the story, actually, they do something very interesting with the story at the very end.
Okay.
It's very much it's kind of a holy crap moment.
Does it feel like, okay, this is the end of any new story content for Division 2? And kind of,
You can see it setting
know.
up Division 3.
okay. I mean, that's okay. I'm okay with that. It's just, it's, I don't know. Some people were saying it wasn't worth it because it's only 3 hours. I'm like, it can't be 3 hours. It has to be, like, if you're just going through it once, right? But, like, look at the existing content. I wouldn't say there's 40 hours of content. There's 1,000 hours of content.
Yeah, but
Because
there's
you're going to
al-
run things multiple times.
there's also the new hunters as well for Brooklyn.
Oh, okay,
Right.
cool.
Into the elevator we go.
Yeah. I bet you those people are playing on normal or something.
I think there's some people who just don't, like, either they're... I
They don't
know what it is
they don't
with some
explore.
people.
They don't do any. And you know what? If that's how they want to play, that's fine.
I think it's more like someone who's reviewing it, like no, I guess it was like Reddit people who were like, yeah, man, I bought it and it sucked, and I'm like, maybe this game isn't for you. Like, it kind of feels like I don't know, the expectation is.
Hostage
But-
situation.
They had fun.
nearby.
Yeah, it was an enjoyable experience.
Let's do this.
But, like, there is going to be some kind of like either invaded or other like versions of those same maps, right? It's not just going to be. At least I would think it would be. You know, there'd be other versions of. From here. There we go. Got one.
I thought I was out of blast range of that. Apparently not.
Have you done that game mode where they pretty much take all your gear and then you're just it's sort of like a roguelite type
The Descent.
thing? Yeah, Descent.
I've done Descent once. It's not
Oh,
bad.
I didn't like it the first time because I just had a bad like the RNG, I guess, for the equipment and everything was just bad, and I was like, oh, this is really disappointing. Tried it a couple more times. It's, if you like a challenge, it is challenging. I think that's what, like, also if you spent so much time building the perfect build, you don't bring that with you. So I could see for some people, you know, it's like, oh, it's luck of the draw. Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm using an SMG with like really bad recoil. Okay, and
Yeah.
I have no skills. Okay,
But
I
I
gotta
mean,
find a skill.
as you go, it gets better. But it's like you got to actually tough it out.
Yeah, I think also running it solo makes it much more challenging because like you can't revive yourself.
No, you can't.
So
but
like,
that is also part of the fun too. At the same time.
Caution advised.
but you can play it in a group, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's probably better with a group. servers. Okay, let's have a
So it's 2 of them. There's one more.
Yeah, I'm heading to the right side. There we go.
Destroyed.
Yeah, I switched to my AR. It has a damage bonus with my drone, so it's working out well.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Alright, going up. Let's see, how do we get up there? Oh, it's right here.
So foggy.
Capacitor is also fun for skill builds.
Is that the one where you switch from one skill to the other and then it buffs?
No, it's the AR where for each skill node you have, it just boosts your damage.
Oh yeah. I've run that, yeah. It's not a gear set thing. It's a weapon, the talent.
Yeah.
Weapon talent. Yeah. Yeah, I was running that for a bit because I like the boosted damage on my drone, but with this I get 30% bonus onto my AR, which makes a huge difference. Like it stacks with other bonuses, so it's...
Yeah, there's actually there's a chest piece you can get where it's like every time you do damage with a gun, it boosts your skill damage, and then there's the gun that every time you do damage with a skill, it boosts your weapon damage.
Yeah, so this one is in sync. So hitting an enemy grants 15% skill damage. Using a non-shield skill or damaging an enemy with a skill grants plus 15% weapon damage. And then damage increases or doubles while both buffs are active at the same time. So what you want to do is have your drone or turret or whatever hit something, and then you shoot something, and then it just back and forth. It's a decent amount of damage. Like it. Also, you don't have to be. The drone could be shooting some other random enemy. It doesn't have to be the one you're shooting with your rifle. So I like that.
Yeah.
I kind of just let the drone do whatever it wants, and then I just run in with the AR and just get that damage bonus.
Yeah, I mean, well, sometimes you want to, direct the drone, but usually you don't.
And since I'm almost always trying to go for the flank, like as long as the drone is keeping someone busy, that's to my advantage. It doesn't even have to be doing damage, it just distracts them and gives me the AR damage bonus.
Yeah.
Something.
How are you guys on ammo? I'm pretty full.
I'm sitting on 80 rounds for my shotgun and almost 300
for
from
assault rifle.
300 AR.
600 for SMG.
Nice.
Yeah.
600 SMG. 500 AR.
Yeah, these guys are fighting each other.
Yep. Take advantage of it.
The guy running with his backpack on fire and hilarious. Nice.
I got a shot. Yeah, you do. So do I. Ah, you're using the chatterbox. I see.
Nice. Oh, fire. Fire bad. Oh, damn. Went right through my armor. Yeah, those rockets go far. Nice.
Yeah, no, those rockets have amazing range. I love them.
Oh, I just completed a project I didn't even know about. Nice.
Ascending the summit so many floors kind of thing.
Something. It gave me a whole bunch of, like, crates and stuff. Oh, sorry, I'm stuck on you. I'm trying to... There we go.
There's a key.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Key.
This EMP? No.
Have you done the thing where you have to, like, count down at the power plant?
Yeah. Countdown's actually pretty fun.
I just ran it solo last night just because it was like a there was like a seasonal thing or whatever, and tricky solo if you don't know the map, so I can understand doing it with a group would be helpful. And there's also times where you need to be like on one side of the map and the other at the same time.
Well, the countdown also, if you're doing it in as the actual raid countdown, you have a bunch of hunters.
Yeah, so it was either a hunter or rogue agent. There was some kind of encounter that was difficult, and I almost beat it, and then I died, and then I respawned, and it like wasn't it wasn't a hunter anymore. It was just back to the regular enemies.
Yeah, if you do
this countdown.
Yeah, if you do the raid version of it, there's a crap ton of hunters.
Oh, no, I remember. Okay, yeah, when I did it, it wasn't the normal countdown. It was the stop, what is it? It's the, it was one of the manhunts. It was,
oh, it was the Anderson manhunt.
Yeah, Pentco Fairview Power Plant, stop General Anderson.
Yes. Yeah. Yes.
That was, and yeah, and hunters or rogue agents showed up, and then I was so close to getting them, and then I died, and then I was like, oh, I bet I could do it again, and then it refreshed, and it was regular dudes, and I'm like, no, because I was like 20% left on their health kind of thing, and I was like, you know, thinking I could outgun them while both their healths are like,
yeah.
I've got it, I'm dead. And it's like, son of a bitch. And also, you're trying to do things as quickly as possible because it's only like a 25-minute timer for the whole mission or something.
Yeah, because you gotta shoot the shutters and relieve the steam pressure and all that.
The thing where you have to shoot the pipes, oh my god, I was having so much trouble getting the correct angle.
Yeah, because everything else is in your way.
Okay, my inventory's full. I gotta like crush up some stuff here.
If you haven't, you can actually use the Tinker bench in your inventory and just put a lot of it to expertise. It's actually the easiest way to level up expertise.
Oh, I think, yeah, my expertise is like maxed out for most things. It's just any of this new stuff I'm not. Let me just. Okay, the strikers, I've got so much, and it's
Oh,
most of
Hina.
it like.
Oh, I don't think I can share it. Fuck. Can I share it? No, I can't share it. Damn it. Never mind.
I didn't think we were picking up this much loot. Like, I actually had only, I think, 20 in my inventory, and I just hit the 150 cap. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Let's get rid of all of that. Yeah, I have so many weapons and they're junk. Okay, there we go. Let's get rid of all that. Okay, let me catch up to you guys. Here we go. And this is a dead end. Okay, there you are.
Okay, I'll be there in a sec. Just
Okay.
dismantling my own crap.
Do you ever do any of the like control points on heroic? Anything like that?
I have, just not recently.
Okay.
It's a good way to get craftable set items.
The amount of loot that you get is crazy when it's on heroic. I couldn't believe how high it was. I was
You okay there, Hina?
just doing like shepherd stuff, like joining up with randoms, and then they just happen to be doing a heroic control point. I'm like, uh-oh, I didn't sign up for this. And then we somehow pull it off, and it's like, yeah, the loot is crazy.
Yep.
Waiting out.
Cleaning out your inventory. That's a good place to do it. I think we all just finished doing that.
These have a hard time activating the tinker station.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Yeah. Oh, yay, striker drones. I love the elevator
Hostile
music.
drone
Yep.
detected.
At least they're not the drones that drop the bombs on your head.
Yeah, no, those are coming.
AR definitely works better against the drones than the shotgun.
Yeah. Well, also depends on the shotgun, too.
Yeah, I guess if it had a faster rate of fire. The one I have is fairly slow.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're running Scorpio, so... Yeah, I'm not gonna...
Clunk, clunk.
Yeah, it's not the fastest shotgun, but it is the most broken.
Infiltrated.
There. And clear.
Okay, nice.
Loot room.
I used to have this build where I was running 2 LMGs, and instead of reloading, I would just switch to the other one.
Yeah.
That one was hilarious, but you can't run it with a shield, so it's like... Yeah.
You do that with Bullet King with a high rate of fire, and you set yourself up with Striker. You just keep laying down fire. Yeah, Nichis, your that setup you were running when we were playing was absolutely busted. I loved it.
The only problem with it really is if you get flanked, you're just dead. Like, it just wasn't... Like, I don't know. You had to try to play a bit more mobile, but like, it's so easy to think you could just sit at the back of the map and just, but like it's not usually the optimal way to play for most maps. Flamethrower time.
Nah, don't need it.
I'm just so used to forgetting about it and letting the ammo max and then not use it. It's like, I should just be using it as much as I can.
Hey, fair enough.
Especially if it's at a spawn door, because it's just, they're all like just piling up.
That's an ambush room.
Hostiles.
Yeah, literally. Okay, let's be careful here. Wow, that guy got nuked. Okay, where are they? There they are. I'm fucking surrounded. Do something. It's like, thanks for letting me know exactly where you're standing with your voice cue.
They got Alex. There's the key.
Miss Alex.
I miss Alex too.
R.I.P. Alex.
You know, we go back to New York. Why don't we run into Alex again? Like, seriously.
I think he's long dead, unless it's like a Spartacus thing where people start taking his name to like, so the legend lives on.
That would be funny.
That would be funny. I'd be all for that.
I mean, I could see some graffiti like Alex was here or something like that, or...
Yeah.
Drones apparently.
That's weird. The guy had like a sniper icon for his, and he's running out with a pistol. It's like, why are you not?
He's
in
one of the ones
back
that.
sniping?
Yeah.
Oh, that guy.
Sure.
That is a very good question.
I'm pretty sure it's not random who spawns. It's like I think the spawns are set up to be like, you know, if it's a certain layout, these types of enemies pop out. It's not just completely random. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I see you.
There we go.
All right, onwards and upwards. Oh yeah, got my exotic cache from
Magic
going
finish.
through the
Okay, I
forest.
I need to choose a challenge. It says. Give me one sec.
Yep,
Uh,
I'm opening all the shit that I just got. Exodus gloves. That's new.
here we go. Destroyed weak points. That'll be interesting.
All right, let's have a look at those
Oh,
gloves.
screw off. Stupid. RNG.
Okay.
Huh.
I think we're. What's
This is
that?
actually kind of cool. On armor break, drop a smoke bomb at your feet, concealing you from enemies for 3 seconds.
What? What's is that? That's a weapon or that's an armor?
It's gloves.
Huh. That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. this room's really dark.
Yeah, it's because I hit the vending machine and it turned the light off.
Security.
Do 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 do. Hey, you're not on Twitch, are you, Mitch?
No, I'm not.
You should come hang out
Okay.
sometimes.
I'm having a hard time. Oh, here's the stairs. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you should come hang out sometimes.
Yeah, I started. I haven't been uploading to my YouTube often, and just got some random comment recently about my. Which game was it? Midnight Suns, the Marvel game where you're like fighting demons and stuff. Yeah, and he's like, I'm waiting for part 5. And I'm like, okay, I recorded those back in like November, and I still have the save, so I could obviously continue. But I was like, I didn't think anyone was even watching those, like that specific video. Like of my content, I don't think my Midnight Suns is doing well at all. So, I mean, it's only one comment, but it's nice to see someone, you know, someone's interested in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Because like my 40K stuff was always doing better, and getting like, you know, a lot of people would comment as if it's like, you know, that they're part of, you know, Space Marines or whatever, like that kind of, you know.
Oh, yeah,
like
well,
for the Emperor and stuff, type comments.
The 40K
So, like,
fandom. Gotta love
I
it.
used to love it. I love it. I think it's fun, and I think if it, you know, if it increases engagement, you know, like I like, you know.
I wish I could have played that game.
Yeah, the Tyranids would cause you some problems.
Definitely. Yeah, maybe
Here's the thing,
definitely
like Space Marine 2, I never found any people to play with. I tried to log in one time, I think, with just a random group, and within 30 seconds they kicked me. I was like, hey, we're all new at this game, like why, like, you know, and I'm not running the right build. It's like, we're all noobs here, like just, you know, I thought that was really weird. I mean, there's some people who do that in Division, but it's pretty rare. Like, I think if you're running like a glass cannon and they're constantly, you know, reviving you, and you're not getting kills, well, maybe, you know, maybe people would kick you for that. But like, if you're staying alive and reviving other team members and they're doing damage, there's no reason to get rid of you, right? Because you're definitely helping the team by keeping them alive.
Sniper turret detected.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that different from this, except like you'll have, you know, there's going to be melee builds and then there's going to be more ranged builds. And I guess you could have like kind of a hybrid. But like, there isn't a lot of cover in the game, so like it's mostly about just, you know, your Space Marine just running around, just bashing people and like...
Yeah. How much damage do as much damage as you can as quickly as you can.
Yeah, and also you can parry and stuff. So like if Tyranids are like the bigger ones are trying to smash you and stuff, you could like parry their shot, and then it gives you like an opening for like a instant kill. Sort of like in Doom.
Yeah.
That kind of like. I mean, the single player is fantastic, and you can co-op the single player. You don't have to play the special co-op missions. You can actually just play the main story with like a partner, which is cool.
Yeah.
I think it's 3-player co-op in that, not 4. I think. Yeah, it's 3-player co-op for Space Marine.
It is on my list of games to pick up at some point. Stop cheating, Agent. I mean, I guess.
He's almost. Oh, you got him. Okay.
But the blast range on those things is insane.
The suicide vest, yeah.
Yeah.
An agent needs
Oh.
assistance.
Okay, I'll run in there.
No, she's got it.
Okay.
Yeah, we've got our restorer. We got our reviver hives, which is handy. Oh, would you look at that? I'm actually already up here.
Swing very much.
Ooh, I have to select a new challenge.
Oh my golly. There's your button. There's your button.
Hey, Gally, how's it going?
I should screenshot this. It's really colorful.
You're
Having 30 faces on my phone.
got all the usual suspects.
Yeah.
Did we get the,
30 by 错了吗？
did we get the key? Yeah, we did.
Nice.
Seeing 20 people on my phone. Oh, okay. Please. I finally got it.
Yay! You got your coyote mask.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. Yay.
About
I
fucking
got
time.
it. Yeah. Oh, finally got Karen then switch.
I mean, if they really wanted to break the game in the last season or year of the game, allow 2 exotic gear
What is
pieces
all-
at the same time.
Yeah.
I would just-
What is All Saints?
Completely break it if they
What-
did that.
What type of gun is it?
All Saints. I don't know.
I know the engine. What's it called?
Oh, St. Elmo's engine. You get
Yeah,
one.
that's it.
You get one for doing one of the manhunt missions.
Oh. So I don't need to look for it?
It can drop randomly, but and every now and then one of the old manhunt missions pops up and it's guaranteed. But
Oh, okay.
it's an assault rifle, so honestly, I have St. Elmo's engine. So I have St. Elmo's engine, and I also have the Lexington, and I run Lexington instead of St. Elmo's engine.
For Striker?
I would for Striker, for sure. Absolutely. The only thing that St. Elmo's engine brings to the table that Lexington doesn't have is the shock rounds. But you don't have shock rounds constantly with that setup. You're better off going with Gunner and the Banshee Pulse.
Yes.
Now you can combine the two. St. Elmo's engine and Banshee Pulse with the Gunner setup, and you've got really good crowd control with that. All right, we ready to move on up?
Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, I was just
Right.
texting. Let's do this.
Let's go.
Let's bring this broken office chair with us. It's all like busted. Oh, it's dusty too. Oh, gross.
So judgy.
Reminds me when I was first playing Helldivers, and
There's
like,
one in here.
yeah, okay. And like everyone's like, ick bugs, ick, and it's like, yeah, the bugs are icky. Once you get over it, like the game's a lot different. Like people were terrified of them because everyone has like insect phobias and stuff, right? And it's
Yeah.
like, or they're okay with the kind of more ladybug looking ones, and then a spider looking one comes out and they completely freak out because they have like it has too many legs, I guess. I don't know, different phobias.
Yep.
And it's just like, yeah, once you get over that, the game's a lot of fun. But like if you're feeling absolutely
robots.
terrified every time you play, it's tough to keep, it's hard to get a lot of hours into it.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
It's Elon himself. There we go.
Oh, hey, Thorl. Thank you for the raid. I will do an intro in short order here. However, we're in the middle of a firefight, but thank you for stopping in and leaving your community here.
Oh, how many people just joined?
3?
Okay. Oh, we got a big group here.
Yep.
Flamethrower.
Well, I mean, after we finish these guys off, we get the safe room.
All right. Barbecue.
All right.
Honey
Done
Nose.
and done. So we go into the safe room, and I will go say hi to everybody.
Okay, cool.
Ooh, actually, there's loot. Let me grab the loot first.
That's important. You don't want to forget loot.
All right, now that we're in the safe area. Boop. Hey guys, welcome everyone from Thorl's channel. Yeah, as you can see, we were in the middle of a rather intense firefight. You all stopped in and said hi. Welcome. How are you guys doing tonight? Ads. Boop, 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 boop. So we're just gonna wait until the ads clear. Perfect timing. Yeah, amazing timing. Actually, you know what we could do? If you wanted to... I mean, you don't have any of the Striker stuff yet, do you? I was going to say, we could just go to the lobby and change up our specs and everything. But that isn't going to be helpful right now. All right. Do another minute and a half. Oh, sounds like you're free from ads. So, in that case, hello and welcome everyone who came in from Thorl's channel. My name is Milkai. I am one of the Gods of the Dead. Well, it's weird. Thorl being a lich. Well, you can kind of see how we get along. Anyways, as you can see, I'm currently playing Division 2 with Hina and my buddy Mitch. Actually, Mitch and I, we go way back. Not quite as far back as I do with Davin, but we definitely go way back. Twitch being consistent with ads as always. So I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of games. The only thing I have yet to really find a game that I enjoy from a certain genre is actually horror. I have yet to find a horror game I like.
Resident Evil 2 Remake is my recommendation.
I don't really consider that a horror game, though.
Oh, it's survival horror, and it's scary.
It's more of a adventure horror game than but yeah, so I typically stream on Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. You'll find me playing games like SD Gundam G Generation, Super Robot Wars, Division 2, as you can see here, Ace Combat Armored Core. You know what I've actually found more scary than Fallout 4 was the Dunwich building in Fallout 3. The Dunwich building in Fallout 3 was actually scary. Alright, and back we go. That is true. Turn around. Oh, hi. Okay, so Hina, you are currently looking for striker stuff, right?
Yeah, I got a few fuses already.
What do you have, or what don't you have is really the question.
I don't know. I haven't checked my box. I got a couple knee pads on me right now. And a couple knee pads. Yeah. Oh, I had a backpack. Cute. Oh, where's my box? Oh, here. Here's my box. Oh.
Let's see, and sure.
I put on a scary mask for us, okay?
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I've dropped some stuff for you over here, Hina, if you want to have a look at it. It's Braz, motherfucker. I don't have. Yeah, actually. Did I pick up any more pistols? Just the one I got right now. The Grudge.
Oh, I just picked up a pretty good pistol here. It's got close and personal on it, which gives you a damage bonus within 7 meters.
That's not bad.
Thank you.
Yeah. I think I'll give this a try.
I will admit they made ghouls in Fallout 4 a lot scarier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right.
Let me 406. Those are terrifying in 36. You just spawn randomly out of the ground.
In 76, they're more like zombies than anything. Which, I mean, I guess that's kind of the point.
Yes, the facilities is still missing. Still missing a whole stern Deacon. And body.
I thought I gave you the
See a
chest.
body
I
here.
thought I just gave you a chest piece.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, there. Oh. Sorry. Oh, there it is. Okay.
So you know what? Let me
Yeah, that's
check.
it.
I may have a shareable holster. Let me double check what I got.
You should assembling holsters. Just trying to search for the word striker.
So you know what? Here, I'll give you this one.
Oh, I do have a striker holster.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So you've actually
Yeah, I
got.
answered.
You should have almost the whole set now.
Mm,
Because you don't need the
yeah,
math.
yes,
You
I
don't.
do. Yeah. 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 They've been all set. Yep. Got
Sweet.
everything.
Now you just need. Well, now you want the St. Elmo's engine. So you can just set your thing to AR, and I think it should randomly. It has a chance to randomly spawn here.
Well, what's a good exotics? I don't have many exotics, so.
So one of the best
Try to have the
exotics.
blue screens.
So a good exotic actually is going to be, honestly, the Chatterbox, because it has such a high rate of fire.
Oh, I have Chatterbox already.
Yeah. That's actually the reason I mentioned it, because I knew you had it.
Yeah.
And as a
I've been
good
using it.
as a good backup weapon is the Lexington, which I know you have as well.
Yeah.
So Lexington is your secondary, Chatterbox is your primary, and Striker setup. But your specialization, I'm not sure what the guides have said online. I would go with Gunner, and definitely get the Banshee Pulse. Hmm?
Okay. Oops. I hit the wrong button.
That's okay. You know what?
That's the problem with my phone. The buttons are small. Sorry, Coco. It's on its way.
There. Let's both give her a shout
String
out
that-
because Belle deserves a shout out.
Hi, Coco, but thanks for saying hi to them, buds. Here's Coco. Ooh, a kitty.
I need to figure out what's going on with my streamer bot. All right.
I think this is going to be a detriment to me. I'm going to keep hitting the wrong buttons.
Okay, so I'm using strikers now. I've changed up my build. I can't give you guys armor anymore,
That's fine.
but we'll see if if it makes a difference, I'll switch back. But my damage output should be a lot higher now.
Yeah. No, we're good with that. I'm just more right now kind of on the hunt for better Strikers gear than what I have, so I don't have to do a whole ton of optimization on it.
Yeah, I was gonna keep my Point Man armor chest piece, but the Striker's harness, it increases the Strikers to where is it? Increases max stacks for Strikers gamble from 100 to 200.
Yeah. And you
So
want
that should like pretty much double your damage, I think, right?
you actually want the backpack as well. You do want memento with it.
Ah, okay. I've got the backpack. I just didn't put it on.
Look at what the backpack does.
Oh, it switches from 0.65 to point. Okay, so you're closer to 1% at that point. Okay,
Yeah,
so you
per
could hit
stat.
200% damage.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I'll try that.
I mean, your survivability is going to take a little bit of a hit, but that's also why the Banshee is so useful.
mhm.
Anything that you can use to help crowd control guys.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting because normally I rely on that 2 million armor that I have, and then when I use my shield, I get 5 seconds of shield invulnerability. So depending on what you're doing, you could pop up, use the shield, wait till it actually takes damage, then get behind cover. So it really depends on are the enemies going to smoke us or not? Like if they're just it depends on how much damage output they're doing, whether it's a good idea or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll
Oh,
switch off the Scorpio and
okay,
I'll
I'm
switch
ready.
to the. Let's see. I've got an M60 LMG that has the in-sync talent with my drone. So I'll give that a try. And then my AR has the same talent, so I just switch between them.
The big thing with Striker is rate of fire. The higher, the better.
Faster. Okay, so
Yeah.
SMG is probably the better way to go.
Yeah,
Okay.
either Chatterbox or Vector. Or
I'm
if
gonna
you
go
have
with
it, Dark Winter works really well too.
I have the backfire though.
Yeah, that could work.
Yeah, because that has stacks that build. So if those stacks are building at the same time that the striker stacks are building, yeah, I'll try the backfire. We'll see how this goes. I have a feeling I'm going to run up and get melted as soon as I run into the next room, but we'll see.
Well, that's where having the Banshee Pulse is going to be really useful. Coming, Hina?
Okay.
Yeah, 1 sec.
All right. Yeah, come out of the elevator.
Need to do one quick thing here.
Okay.
I mean, don't forget, like your core specialization is going to have a huge impact on this too.
Yeah, I'd have to switch it. And I don't think we have to go back to the White House, I think, to switch, right?
You can go to the lobby, I think.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here.
So,
Well, I'll
We'll
run
see.
it with this.
Yeah,
current
we'll see how this
specialization
works.
And see, yeah, if it's crap, I could just switch back for now.
Yeah.
Because I haven't really optimized any of the stats on it.
yeah. And obviously, if it's not that great, then we can either go down to the lobby and check specializations or revert gear for the time being.
Well, I don't mind switching back to what I was running before because it's still my inventory. I could just switch back.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I'm
but-
more about survivability as long as you guys are doing damage, right?
Yep. But I mean, obviously, it's also going to be about what Hina wants to do too, right? Because she's also trying the.
No, I'm not. I'm still.
Oh, I just took a ton of damage. Oh, I'm down. Wow.
Really.
Okay. Something exploded. I didn't even see what it was. Yeah, I'm down. I was trying to take out the server as quickly as possible, and I wasn't dying that fast. And then I got shredded. Alright, thanks. Alright.
Yep.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, no, I realized they all need upgrades and stuff like that, so I can't do that right now. So start later.
Yeah. Because like I said, you also got to work on your specialization spec too.
Yeah, and I have to
'Cause-
figure out what.
Because you don't want technician for strikers. Technician does not work for striker.
Okay.
Gunner's
That
gonna
is one of the good ones.
Gunner's gonna be one of your better ones for Striker, just because one, the ammo the ammo regen it has, and again, as I've mentioned before, the Banshee Pulse, because it's crowd control. And Banshee Pulse will also hit guys through walls, by the way.
I just realized the bleed effect hurts my armor. I'm gonna switch to just a regular MP5 that I like. Oh, my shield is toast. That was quick.
Yeah, it's because you don't have any blue cores.
Yeah, no blue cores and no invulnerability. Okay, I'm hitting 300,000 on damage with this. So used to Memento where it's like, you know, as I'm getting a kill streak, I start getting more armor, more health, like,
Yeah.
or more damage. I'm not getting it, so it's like,
I mean, you can switch to Memento if you want. Like I was
it'll-
running Memento and Striker for a while just for the slightly added improved survivability.
yeah, I was gonna say, I think it'll keep me alive.
The face mask you should be running with Strikers is actually Catharsis.
Oh, I have it in my stash.
Yeah, because Catharsis, every time you take a hit, it increases your damage, but after a certain point, it drops a healing cloud behind you.
Okay, I'm switching back to Point Man on my chest, so that way I still get the invulnerability. So even though the shield will probably get destroyed after 5 seconds, that 5 seconds makes a difference. Because if you're going cover, like you're trying to go cover to cover, or like there isn't any cover, you know, you pull your shield out, you're gonna.
Yeah.
I should survive.
Is there anything in here? No, that room's empty.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this. It's not gonna be optimal, but I think I'll survive.
Optimal versus survivable. I was out of range of that. How are you hitting me? Okay, up. So we're over here.
They're gone.
Alright. Yeah. I am down to 1 shot in my shotgun and like 60 shots from my assault rifle. Time for pistol.
Okay, I'm switching back to Hunter's Fury. It's just
Yeah, no, you gotta optimize the striker
without
stuff.
those blue cores, I just feel so like vulnerable.
Well, it's not even that. It's because having run strikers for a while and then going to my Heartbreaker setup that I have is
Yeah.
honestly for strikers to work, you need to optimize the gear. That's just all there is to it. You need to make sure your helmet is fully optimized. You need to make as well, and you know, run either Catharsis as the helmet, or you can run Memento as the backpack. You got to pick one of the two.
Catharsis gives you armor on kill? Is that what it is?
No, it gives you, as you take hits, it builds up stacks for damage output, and then after a certain number of stacks, it drops a healing cloud.
Oh, right. So it's just really, it's keeping you alive as you kill.
Yeah, and
Okay.
as you take damage, it
Or as you
helps
take
you
damage.
recover.
Okay.
Yeah. Memento is like, if you've got the right SMG for with Memento, it's probably the better setup.
I got this one.
Anyone want?
They got a shield.
Nice.
Hey, 70 rounds for my shoddy. Yay. Okay, he's over here. Where are you? Gotcha.
I mean, giving you guys each 1 million armor, I don't know, makes me feel all warm and fuzzy.
It has come in handy.
I mean, for both, I mean, for pretty much any build where you're going to be gaining either damage or armor bonuses as you're killing enemies, having that extra to get you started, so that way you're not running in like as a glass cannon, I think it definitely an advantage. And I could, every 25 seconds I could just hit it again. So if you're like, oh shit, I'm in trouble now, bang, I hit the button, instantly you have that armor. Especially, if you are doing like a run and gun and you're about to face tank a guy, having that extra 1 million armor is definitely going to help.
对不起，
Oh, the way the guy fell off that desk. Oh man. That's painful. He's running for it. Oh. Well, there's more behind us.
Yeah, I see her.
It looked like they had stopped spawning, and then the door opened again, and another two popped out.
They're above us again. Nice. They're coming up the stairs. He is.
Oh, you got him. I was running up there. Nice.
Alright. Yeah, the stairs were just in here.
Yay, okay, good night, Gally.
Have a good night, Gally.
See you tomorrow. Oh, let's get tomorrow. Yay.
Yeah. See you tomorrow. Yeah, you guys are
Did you
doing Baldur's
try
Gate 3
the,
tomorrow.
Did you guys try the Stellar Blade demo?
I have Stellar Blade. I just haven't played it yet.
Oh, okay.
Terminal and hostile control.
So I played about an hour, 2 hours of the demo. Yeah, it reminds me of like Alita Battle Angel, like when she has the flashback. She's remembering what her life was like before she ended up in the trash pile. Kind of like that, right? Like,
Agent out of mission.
Kind of.
you got him.
Okay.
Hello.
I see you.
Where are you? Oh, here.
Nice.
Get out there.
Got it.
You're dead.
Yep.
You dead.
You
Yeah,
did.
Soul Blade's fun. It's hard. It's hard though. It's fun. It's my Thursday streaming game.
Yes. As it should be. Okay, nothing down there.
Hold on.
Nothing there?
I can get my encoder to work with it. Nope.
Did we get the key?
Yes.
I don't
Okay.
remember.
Yeah, we did. Here we go.
Nice.
Yeah, I picked it up
Ah, okay, yeah.
earlier.
Okay, I'm gonna switch my targeted loot.
Right, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab another drink.
Boundary bulwark. Yeah, let's try that.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
Okay, let's head on out.
Just 1 second. I'm just typing a message real quickly.
That's fine. I was gonna stand outside the elevator. So the other thing, by the way, for strikers. You can also run the shield drone,
Okay,
the deflector drone.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
It actually works better than a shield.
You have to have pretty high, skill tier for that to be that effective, though, right?
It's more effective than a shield for the duration that you have it.
Okay.
Yeah, or riot foam, or someone with riot foam. All right.
I had to confirm my attendance to Mama tomorrow.
Ooh,
Got my meeting tomorrow.
you do. Nice. You'll have to share all the juicy details later.
Active terminal detected.
Oh, I already know. I'm getting another subscription.
There's a weird door there, but it's can't access it.
Hey, it's Black Tusk.
Alright. Go! Oh, get away from that dog. Oh. I was thinking about that thing where it's like, can I pet that dog? It's like, it's a bad idea. Okay, let's get this guy. The guy collapses from being fried and then the door closes on him. Oh man.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
It definitely had like a slapstick quality to it.
What a weird place for a vending machine.
Probably gonna spawn over here, eh? All these doors. Alright, run.
Need more ammo. Okay.
System curtailed. Immediate medical assistance needed. System restored.
Doggy.
Someone get this.
System malfunctioning.
Yeah, I'm hitting about 200k with this AR, with this, my original build there. So I think I'm just gonna stick with this for a variation of this. Because it's not really the Hunter's Fury that's actually keeping me alive. It's just the 5 blue cores that are keeping me alive.
Yeah.
System curtailed.
Puppy.
So whereas for me running Hunter's Fury, not Hunter's Fury, sorry, the Heartbreaker, what's keeping me alive is the fact that, running it, using the pulse that you get off the linked laser pointer with with the shotgun, it just builds up stacks of bonus armor and damage.
Yeah.
It is not a top tier build, but it is survivable.
I mean, some people are doing millions per shot on an SMG, but like, I don't know. I don't know how to put a build together that's going to be doing that.
There's a good Lady Death build for that, which I was running for a while.
Mm.
But even this setup that I have, like, depending on if I've got all my buffs going or not, I can still be hitting guys with headshots with my Lexington for over 1 million a shot.
Oh wow. Okay.
One
Okay. Let me know when you want to start. Oh, there's a guy on top. I'm gonna. Oh, there's no. Okay, going the long way.
Down.
There we go. They're coming through this door.
Yeah, I got the key down there already. So we're good.
They're about to spawn like right here.
Yep.
No.
They're
yeah,
already
right here.
here.
Yep. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Okay.
He was right in front of me and I kept missing. Yeah, so yeah, I've got the key, so we don't need to worry about searching for it now. So we're good there.
There's a. Yeah, there's a door here.
Okay, so there is a supply room.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
Oh, these guys.
Don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, I'm picking up some Foundry Bulwark now, which is like a big, like, shield armor build. It's gonna be interesting if I have everything maxed out. You guys aren't even wearing armor. Oh, frick.
And yet somehow,
Visually, I mean, like,
yeah, somehow,
guy's got like 5 armor bars or whatever, and it's like he's wearing a t-shirt.
This office, there's cute girls
I
in
think this
there.
kid's actually wearing a chest plate thing. Oh, he did. See, I saw you were blinking red, and I hit the armor button.
yep.
Keep you alive.
No, that came in handy.
Ba-ba-da.
Is there anything down here? No, there isn't.
Okay.
All right, up we go. Usual hostile fire team detected, which means we're probably gonna have a lieutenant.
Okay. Cool. There's free health over here if you need it. Suicide guys. Oh, my armor went real fast. I don't seem to be healing. Aren't these things supposed to be healing?
No, they can buff you, but they don't have to heal you. All right, we're done.
Maybe it's giving health and not armor. Is that?
Yeah, it can give you health instead of armor. It can give you other buffs too.
Okay, you guys are over here. Okay.
Yep. I just need to need to use pistols.
Oh. Lieutenant. Okay. Yeah, he's starting up a chainsaw, it sounded like. Oh, it's a... Yeah, it's like a remote control car thing.
Let me just reload all my shit. Hey, good to go.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the armor at the last second, okay?
High-risk target approaching.
Okay, high-risk guy is...
Through here.
Okay, I'm just gonna grab this gear before I... Everything's on fire! No, I don't like that.
He's dead.
Yes, everything's on fire though. Nice.
Excellent. I hear the key. No, I didn't.
Hmm.
Heard something else though. Oh, whatever.
Nice. Good. Some good loot there.
All right. Let me see. Oh, the G28. Don't really need another one of them. All right. Let's see what we got for another challenge. Ascent challenge. We'll probably be able to hit floor 30 before Hina has to go.
Okay. Yeah, it's getting pretty late.
You got about 20 minutes.
What time already?
Oh wait, hold on.
Where are you going? Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, do you go to 10 or do you go to 9?
9.
Okay. Yeah, so I got about 20 minutes left. All right. Let's do
We
this.
can do another floor in 20 minutes for sure.
Oh yeah, no, we can clear the next 3 floors and then the boss. So we can probably do the 4 within that time frame. And then call it there.
就是要比价，给 just 算好了的，赶紧
Yep.
真是。I need to.
Mitch.
This is
I'm sorry, I'm just
My-
choosing a challenge. Just give me one
Alright.
sec.
I'm hopping out of the
my
elevator
time
then.
change.
Items complete.
It's time
Elevator!
to.
Elevator! Get out of the elevator. Yeah. No, because you want
There we
to
go.
create a more steady, stable sleep pattern. Right?
Trying to.
All right, let's go.
That's my goal. 消反了，把跟了。
It takes a while. Yeah, so Mitch, like we're doing this pretty much every Friday, so you are more than welcome to join us.
Okay, cool. So you don't play another night of during the week.
No, this is planned every Friday, and then during the
Okay,
week,
cool.
we're playing other stuff.
Yeah. If I'm free, I will join in for sure. Everything went
Hostiles
black.
DR detected.
There we go.
The agents.
Yep.
Oh, he's running. He thinks he can get away.
I've got 2 of them here.
Come on, die. Yeah, they dropped a couple fake, like drone people. What do they call them? Decoys.
Yep.
You got the drone to run.
Alright, they're dead. Whoa, there's gonna be an explosion there.
Yeah, I had a sticky bomb on me.
I thought this one was a
That was on me.
decoy.
Yeah.
Because they weren't moving, and then they started doing like a little dance. Like status effects. There we go.
Rogue agent eliminated.
Oh.
Alright.
She died in a very dramatic way.
Let's grab the other items that were dropped. Boo!
Give me another strike, yeah.
Yeah, 8 shotgun shells, 2 rounds on my AR. I need ammo.
If you switch to another weapon, like an SMG or something, you might have ammo.
Maybe.
Or like rifle.
Isn't that just for that one magazine, though?
Yeah, but
Just
sometimes,
check. I mean, if
sometimes
you're
when you switch
completely out-
weapons, it also just takes that ammo away. So,
I think that's only when we're standing in the lobby. Or at the very, like when you just first enter.
yeah, I've got 25 rounds for an SMG right now.
Okay, that won't get you too far.
No,
I don't know, shield and pistol, I guess. Just
that's what I've been doing.
okay, you ready?
Yep.
Okay, let's go.
Let me kill the red dude.
Okay. I'm just weakening them.
There.
Cool.
There, I now have ammo.
Oh, who's hitting me? Damn, my armor just got completely shredded. They were flanking me while I was flanking them. There we go.
They will do that.
Oh my god, you're kidding me.
When you're playing the Brooklyn DLC, does it play like the soundtrack or from the Division 1, but like remixed kind of thing? Or is it all new stuff? Because that would be a great throwback to like when you do the police station and it's got the police station music and like.
There was some remixed old stuff, but there was also a lot of new stuff. Like, you don't really go to the old area. Like, you run past them, but you don't really go there.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. I'm not going to spoil it, but yeah, because there are definitely some cool callbacks that they go out of their way to do, which, smart move on their part.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ambush floor.
Hostile drone detected.
Oh, drones. I don't like drones.
Drone detected.
Oh, I got zapped by something. Yeah, I think AR is the easiest way to take out drones.
Yeah, AR is definitely the easiest way to do it, but
It seems to make contact with them, like, with the shotgun, it's like, I don't know, the pellets seem to spray around it or something, or like, some of the pellets hit and then the rest
do.
don't. And...
let's try and capture the terminals as quickly as we can. Because that'll be the fastest way to get the drones dealt with. So you guys have that one, I'm going to run to this one down here.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna keep standing here.
They're all ignoring me, so...
That's another thing about this build is I do try to aggro them to me as much as I can. Not just drones, but like just in general.
Yeah, and clear. Now, keep an eye out for the key.
I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it either.
Found a reindeer.
Hi, guys.
Enemies moving up!
We got a big boy here. Nice. Ah, he broke my drone.
Yeah.
10-second cooldown, that's not too bad. It'll be back shortly.
I see you found
出現
some.
喺隻 number 分裝人來自 use one point 同四海千秒吧。
Ooh. Where's the key?
是題。You
Hostage situation nearby.
Okay. There's the hostage. Okay, robot's almost dead. Okay, it's dead.
I read you. Just let it.
Here they are.
All right, we're good. I think.
There's one more guys over this way. Going after the hostage.
It also damages their tools too, so.
System restored.
Tango is flanking us.
Someone else still here. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, yeah, we're good. Now we also have the key, so
I'm good, Hanson. That was a pretty girl. Yeah, pretty girl Mel is cute. Yeah.
I am not cute.
Hanson, so you are.
Ooh,
Listen,
hold on.
you and me stupid team giving me shotguns.
When someone says you're cute, you say thank you. You don't say, no, I'm not.
Gotta live into those anime tropes. And the one and only Nichies, yep. We're doing alright. We're going to be wrapping up here pretty soon, I think, after this next floor. It's otherwise been a pretty good day.
Okay, this could be tricky.
Yeah, we'll be fine. It's just hyenas.
No plan, just run in.
Yep, you know, it's the usual.
Oh, he just got nuked. Okay.
Hina's just going nuts with her rockets. And just what we want to see.
High-risk target detected.
Dragon?
Yeah,
Nice.
he did not last.
Well, I was stunning him as you were shooting him, but yeah, his health went down really fast. Nice.
A special delivery for you, too. Done. Done and done.
Nice.
Hina's got to live up to her war criminal status. Now, just looking at what Found Son has said. Lies and slander.
Using rocket launcher on people. There's nothing wrong with that, right?
No, they had it coming. I mean, they're only hyenas. You should see what they do to people.
Yeah, there's like torture videos and stuff, right?
Yep. All right, once we get to the next floor, we can back out to the lobby. All right, in we go.
Okay, we got about 4 or 5 minutes left here.
Yeah, Nishi's. I heard torture. Yeah, just so we don't end up accidentally running late, I think we should just bounce out to the lobby. So.
Oh, okay. You didn't want to keep. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
You joined House Harkonnen. Yeah, that sounds like you. All right, let's see what we got up here. Yeah, because you can do a lot.
Can I come too?
So you can do your. I think you can set up your specializations here. No, you can't change your specializations here. We do have to go to the White House. But you can do everything else here.
Yeah. Actually, did you know that you could do the if you go to your inventory?
Yeah, you can go to your tinkering station.
Yeah, if you just go to the and if you're looking at a specific item, you could then hit select. Well, okay, on the keyboard it'll be M for tinker.
Yeah.
Yeah, they added. I don't know when they added that, but that's definitely a nice quality of life change.
Yeah, the tinkering station's great, but I mean, if you're going to check your specs and your specializations, unfortunately, you still need to go to the White House, which I have queued up to go to.
Oh, all right.
Because I know Hina needs to look at a bunch of stuff for her setup anyways, so may as well park all of us in DC.
Thanks, Johnson, for the headpads. 8장 소진 headpad 치고 200 I'm not a cat.
Yan.
Safe area detected.
Speaking of cat,
Agent,
as you said
debrief
that,
with
Matt
Schaefer.
walks into my room.
Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not
Hi,
here.
Mal. Completely ignoring me. She's just cleaning herself on my bed, facing away from me. Sassy cat.
Skins.
All right. You know what? I'm going to see what I have for...
That was a good deal.
Yeah, if I'm going to do that, I would probably go... Like, Coyote's mask is a good mask.
I mean, it just depends on what you're trying to do, but yeah, it's generally a good one.
Yeah.
I think if you're not running Memento, then you have to run that, or well, Catharsis is good too, but you should be running some type of mask if you're not running the other.
Yeah. See, I think Coyote's mask is great if you get one person in a party using it.
Yeah, because it gives the buffs to everyone. That's true. If 2 people are using it, does it double the buffs?
No, I don't believe so. I think one overrides the other. One overrides the other.
Okay. So yeah, one in a group makes sense for sure. Okay, let's see here. Foundry.
Let's see. I'm gonna need to go through and clean up my shit. No, I'm gonna keep running Memento. Foundry Bulwark is actually pretty fun too.
Yeah, that's what I'm playing with right now. I'm trying to put it together. So many holsters that don't do anything.
Physical and verbal violence inside the perimeter will not be tolerated. Violators risk permanent expulsion from the secure area.
I'll take that one. And then now, do I want?
Okay, welcome back, Coco. Leader, since you're here. Boop, boop.
Do I want the contractor's gloves, or do I want to keep running my knee pads? Fox's Prayer.
If you get the Foundry Bulwark backpack, it's got a talent called Process Refinery. It's a good name because Foundry, Refinery, like they go together.
Mhm.
So it increases your repair speed from 10 seconds to 5 seconds. That's pretty nice. Still think I'm going to run Memento, though. I don't know. My Memento, it's got a weapon damage core attribute, an armor attribute, and a skill tier attribute, and then it has 4.8% critical hit chance. So like I'm getting so many different bonuses from it, and that's before using its talent, which is, you know, killing guys and picking up their
Yeah.
贴点的下到的。
Yeah, I'm gonna grab.
Yeah, I really have to.
Grab that. Okay, so weapon-wise.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are
Okay, and I need knee pad now.
Because I used to run this thing with the Chameleon.
Yeah, hold on. I think I have that. Hazard protection. Yeah, Chameleon's good. Just the starting damage is low compared to other weapons I have, but it builds as you're hitting guys with it.
Yeah, it ramps up super fast.
I also like that it looks like a vector, but it's just absolutely massive.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it is pretty nuts.
I don't think there's a weapon like this in real life, eh?
No.
That has this body style. It looks ergonomically decent.
Well, I mean, it's just a heavily modified
heavy.
vector. It's a vector, just heavily modified.
Looks heavy, honestly. Like for
Yeah.
an assault rifle, it looks big.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to carry that.
Oh, the giant. Yeah, the thing's that's seen that thing in real.
The Chameleon?
Saw that on the YouTube channel.
Yeah, someone's probably created this just because it's in the game, but it is definitely not a real weapon.
Oh, you could definitely like do like a 3D print to like make a kind of a body that you'd put a real rifle inside of it.
Well, you wouldn't even need to do that. You literally just get a vector, and then you could just put all the rest of it on it because it is a vector.
It's much bigger though,
Yeah, but
and it probably uses a different ammo type, right?
it's only bigger because of all the shit that's been added onto it.
It also has a box magazine.
Yeah, that's what help. That's what doesn't help make it, for the size.
Okay, so
because I could go Chameleon and something else. Where you know what? Nah, fuck it. I'll go with Saint Elmo's engine. And then I think I'm gonna grab my secondary Dark Winter. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go grab Dark Winter for my secondary. So Menlian's Guard is good because it has the heal over time, but
don't forget to put gear mods on your new gear as you're equipping it, eh?
Yep. Yeah, change my specialization.
Tinkering. There we go. Nice. I could switch out the attribute from health to crit chance 6%. That's a good idea.
Yeah. I mean, if you are going to build a striker setup, you definitely want crit chance and crit damage as well.
Oh no, this is my Foundry Bulwark one, but still, health is nothing. Like, I never need health. It's armor I need. And this is like max armor build, so throwing some critical hit chance is a good idea. And the weapons I'm using already have very high handling, so I don't need to add handling onto them. Let's do this. Okay, confirm. And then I can optimize to get the armor level up.
Okay, go with that one.
Oh, I can get the core attribute to be above 150,000 armor. I'm at 154 now, and it says I can keep going.
Really? I didn't know you could do that.
I'm at 170,000. I thought it maxes at one. No, maybe I'm wrong. Hold on. What's my other? Oh no, my Hunter's Furies are at 170,000. Okay, so yeah, that's okay. Just a little brain damage over here.
So your expertise. It's because of your expertise level.
So now fix up this holster.
Let us do this real quick. I want to get my Heartbreaker stuff into storage.
Hey man, thanks for saying hi to Melamites.
Fox's prayer. Okay.
Okay, so that's better.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, too many armor cores.
You can never have too many armor cores.
The striker build, yeah.
Yeah, striker build. You want to go all
Yeah,
red
you want
cores
to.
for sure.
That's true. That's true.
No kitty. Right. Let's go. Oh. Yeah.
An agent has disconnected.
Moving up. Nope, I crashed.
Oh wow.
Let's try to exit the game and the game just crashed instead. I guess that's one way to exit.
Yeah, I mean, go with it, I guess.
Okay, everyone, don't switch us. Ba 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 ba. Aha, I can do it fast. Okay, thanks for coming, everyone. As you get going, 下午的时候here. And yeah, nice to meet you. Thanks for joining us tonight.
Have a good night.
Yeah, thanks for being here tonight, Hina. We will continue on with this next Friday.
Oh, and yeah, have a good night.
Have a good night.
Hey,
All right, and I am going to just finish my tinkering here and probably pop out pretty shortly myself too. Just wanna.
I'm just gonna go to the shooting range. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, it might help if I actually switched my weapons.
One thing I completely forgot about, if you look up, they've got these 5, 10, 15, 20. You can change the range. So if you want to practice like an optimal range for a specific weapon.
Huh.
I completely forgot this was here, and then earlier today I found it. Because I was trying to test an SMG at like point blank kind of thing. And have some fun with them.
Yeah, it's hard to get a good feel for what the actual DPS is going to be on that because, you know, running Memento.
Yeah. Well, I mean, for the big change from Hunter's Fury to the Foundry is really survivability. So I have to like run into battle, get shot up a bunch, and see if I feel like I'm surviving longer.
So you get to do what I've been doing, but intentionally.
Yeah, I mean, it repairs the armor over time. I don't know. I'm trying to determine if this is. It does give me 50% more shield health, which is a nice change.
Yeah.
So that should be. I think it defaults to. Let me see what it's at. Okay, so. Shield. Okay, they're saying the shield is at 5,400,000. Now, if I switch to my other build, let me just try that.
Switch this to Pulse, Banshee. Okay. And now, do I want Reviver Hive or do I want the Shield Drone?
Okay, now the shield's at 4,750,000.
Hey there.
What did I say for the first number? 5,400,000?
Yeah, about 5.4 mil.
Okay, so when they say 50% more, it's not double, obviously. It's
See ya.
It's probably 50%
no.
more off the base before.
Agent has left.
Other
your group.
point. Yeah, so it's more like
Agent
25%
has
more.
reconnected.
I don't know. I'm trying to. If I'm fighting in point blank, Hunter's Fury has really good buffs. Yeah, I don't know. Hard decision.
Yeah. Well, it's all going to be based around what actually is going to work the best for you ultimately, right?
Yeah, so with Hunter's Fury with the Apex Predator, enemies within 15 meters receive a debuff, amplifying your weapon damage against them by 20%. Killing a debuffed enemy with your weapon disorients other enemies within 5 meters and amplifies weapon damage by 5% for 10 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. And then if you combine that with the Scorpio, I'm getting poison, disorient, shock, and then additional 20% damage.
Why aren't you running the Vile face mask?
Vile? I don't have that.
You don't?
Vile. Let me check my stash.
So it's a skill based mask, but toxic deliveries status effects also apply a damage over time debuff. Total damage dealt is equal to 50% of your concussion grenade damage and increased by your status effect attributes.
This is a exotic?
Exotic face mask, yeah.
I don't have it. I have Catharsis. Hold on. Let's go to the top here. I've got Catharsis, I've got Coyotes, and these are pretty much maxed out as far as their stats.
Okay.
So I've got Yeah, Catharsis has a plus 20% incoming repairs with 4,000 or 5,000 HP per second armor regen. So if you run the drone that repairs you, but then I can't wear Memento.
Yeah, it's
I've
a bit
got
of
other
a
backpacks too, but they don't compare to Memento.
yeah. Memento is hard to get rid of.
I just don't see any negatives of using it. That's the problem. Like everything else seems to have, like, it doesn't fit. How do I explain? It just doesn't. Yeah, it just doesn't work out for me. I don't know.
No, and I get it. It's really not that different from the way I tend to play because, like, I've got a striker set that I've been calibrating and working on that's built around Memento. Like
I remember building this years ago specifically for Summit because it was just dominating in Summit. But if I'm running any other mission that's more open, it's not ideal, but my survivability is so high and I'm buffing the team if I'm playing with a team, that it just, I don't know, it ends up, it's like, I don't know, there's, the positives always outweighs the negatives, I guess. Like, I don't care about high damage because I just let the rest of the team do high damage.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Oh,
All right. I think I am
we're seeking skill trace lists. Would all
fully
construction
set up.
workers
Like this Foundry build,
report to the main desk at
it's got good armor, but like, if I'm running Hunter's Fury, I've got the high armor. I'm also getting shotgun damage bonus, SMG damage bonus, 20% armor on kill, 50% health on kill. So you add that to Memento, like it all just, there's a synergistic effect, right? Of like, run around, kill things, you live, they die, repeat. Like, it's
Yeah.
just...
No, I get it. And again, that's...
And also, because of the Apex Predator, if they're in a group and I'm trying to face tank the front guy, the guys that are around him also get stunned. So it's like, I don't know, it's perfect for close up. And then if you've got teammates that are taking flanking shots at that group, everyone like benefits from that.
Yeah.
It is annoying though that I do want to try something new, but I'm always just like, it's not good enough. Go back to what I was doing before. But it kind of makes sense if you're playing with a team of 3 or a team of 4. One person that's more of a tank or healer, or just revive, keeping the team alive.
Yeah.
And whether that's because they're tank and they can just survive everything, or they're able to just keep themselves and other people alive with healing.
Yeah.
And then you've got, not, maybe you shouldn't have 3 more glass cannons, but you could, maybe 2 glass cannons. And I don't know. There's a balance in there. Like you really only need 2 really high damage dealers, maybe.
Yeah, as Niches is saying in chat, you need a debuffer, which is what he was doing because he'd play like his build was built around the Scorpio and Riot Foam.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't even used the Riot Foam. It's let me take a look at that.
Yeah, Riot Foam is busted when you like add skill tiers to it.
It's part of the chem launcher?
Yeah. You can also use Riot Foam grenades.
Oh man, if I switched to that skill build I had that was doing 2.5 million on the sniper turret was so much fun. It's just that, like, it wasn't tanky enough for me. Because if you've got, like, I'm doing a skill build and everyone else is running around doing, like, that's another thing. Depending on the map layout, if you're trying to play, like, I'm a back of the map player and everyone else is just charging in, you don't even, sometimes you don't even see the enemies before they're taken out because the other guys are rushing in. So it's like, ugh. And then if you're trying to do healing on them, sometimes they're 200 yards away. You're like, I have to catch up to heal them.
Yeah, it can be tough if you're with a group of people that are just gonna just rush straight in all the time.
Yeah. And at least with the build I'm running now is I can rush in and survive and keep up with them while they're doing damage. And if they fall, often I can revive them just, standing over their body or whatever.
Yeah. All right.
They do let you hold your shield and revive at the same time, which is nice, because I think in the first game you couldn't.
Yeah, you had to put your shield away. Or it forced you to put your shield away.
Yeah, and in this one you can keep the shield running while you're... It doesn't help if you get flanked, but, if it's out in the open for some reason, at least you could try to block some shots.
All right. So I am going to wrap up there.
Okay.
So So yeah, no, thank you for joining us tonight. That was actually pretty awesome of you. It's
Lots
honestly,
of fun.
it's been ages since you and I have played together. So we need to do this again. But yeah, no, you should come hang out on Twitch, just chill and yap, because it's been for fucking ever, man.
Yeah. Well, I sometimes watch your YouTube streams, but I'm usually watching them like
Yeah.
like when they're after you've streamed. So they're like
You're watching the VODs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been uploading the VODs pretty much raw as they're recorded, so you get the full experience. But yeah, no, you should come by on Twitch and hang out. I actually was doing restreaming between YouTube and Twitch, but the plugin for Stream Elements that was causing me some issues, so I stopped doing that. So now I just stream directly to Twitch and then I upload the VODs afterwards onto YouTube.
Okay. Hey, whatever works better. I mean, it's just
it worked for a bit, and then it just decided one day it was just gonna shit the bed. So I was like, you know what, meh. I mean, honestly though, for anyone who wants to stream, the Stream Elements Live is actually a good idea because one, it's free, and two, it does work. It's just for some reason for my setup, I don't know what it was. There was an update that rolled out and it just said, no, fuck you. And it just died. But Hina uses it and it works perfectly fine for her. So,
Hmm.
yeah, well, yeah, it is what it is. Alrighty, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go see who we can raid out to. See who is around that we can go hang out with tonight. Yeah, like I said, my next stream is definitely going to be on it's going to be Sunday. I might stream tomorrow. It would be completely unplanned, like unscheduled. Because like I said,
you looking at?
Probably SD Gundam G Generation.
Okay, cool.
It is a XCOM style turn-based game.
Okay.
Just Gundam instead. So, I'm pushing my way through the game, and I didn't stream last Sunday, so I kind of want to make up for that loss game, but we'll see, because tomorrow is also Chores Day, so I don't know what kind of time I'm going to have. But if I do, that's what I'm going to do. Alerts, obviously, they're going to go out on Discord, they're going to go out on Twitch and Blue Sky and all that wonderful jazz. So, and you are on Discord, so you will get the alert if you've got Discord up and running.
Okay. Yes, I will do that.
Let's see, who do I want to go poke and say hi to tonight? We went to go visit Hara yesterday. Maple Chicken. Some of the names people have are actually pretty awesome. They're silly, but they're funny. Hey, come on, Maple Chicken. Come on.
Sounds tasty to me.
Yeah. I would. Ooh, Vapor is streaming. Bothered Vapor. Yeah, I generally will also when I'm raiding out, I try not to raid the same person in a month more than once. Just because, to be perfectly frank about it, on one hand it can get kind of annoying for the person who's streaming.
Okay.
but also at the same time, it's like, you kind of want to spread, your community out so they can see new people and see new games and all that wonderful stuff. So, but I see Lady Mizuki is actually currently streaming, so I think that's who we're gonna go and hang out with. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So we're gonna go pay Lady Mizuki a visit. So thank you guys for coming out tonight. It was great seeing all of you, and I will see everyone on Sunday for sure, maybe tomorrow. And again, thank you for coming by, Mitch, and hopefully we see more of you.
Yeah, next Friday. Sounds good.
Yep. Alrighty. So thank you for coming in, and I will catch you later.